right, we are live. Check, mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2.
All right, what's up, everyone? I got Mandy and Trickshot in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here, guys.
All right, we're just kind of getting set up here. This is episode 32.
Yes.
So this is stream number 32, guys.
Nice.
We got the horizontal and the vertical going right now. So you can go to the channel and check out both streams and just choose which one you want to watch. What's up, Trickshot? What's up, Mandy?
Good?
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Cheers.
It is 12 p.m. Eastern here.
Yes, it is.
July 30th, coming at the end of the month. We got a full day. We got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, we do.
We're not making any videos, but we're trying to bust out as much stuff as we can. So,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
First up, let's do some shout outs. It's been pretty laid back weekend for us. We had one market. Unfortunately, it was pretty poopy. We went to this spot that we live streamed, and it was a beautiful, beautiful place. But everybody was just there to eat and not to shop. So didn't really make any type of profit there. So that was unfortunate, but we did get some online orders. So we'll do some shout outs to Lisa in New York for ordering 2 planters. We got a wholesale order from Frond Plant Shop and one of the local spots here that stocks our planters. It's called the Potting Bench. They placed a reorder, so hell yeah to that. Let's see. Shout out to Mercedes from Colorado. They're buying those little tiny mini jars to put some salves for their business in, so that's pretty dope.
Where?
It's in Colorado, Norwood, Colorado. They said they're just like starting their company, so they're gonna test it out. They actually want like a variety of different like design, like sizes. So they want some that are like short and fat and tall and skinny, all types of different stuff. So that'll be fun to make for them.
How many are they getting?
10.
All right.
We got 2 Butterbells here. One person actually wants us to adjust the handle and make it look like a little knob. Another person just wants our standard Butterbell. And those are going to, let's see. Well, this one says gift, so it doesn't have the address right on it. But this other one is going to Colorado. We got a swamp juice bowl. Also going to California. And then this is our potting bench. Yeah, we got a few orders, so that wraps it up for me.
All right.
Do subscribe.
Shout out to XREAR, LAL exclamation point 17A. Actually remember them.
Yeah, nice.
So they subscribe. Flinga, DreadX1, CRR26, Bert Crippler.
Thank you, guys.
The most recent subscribers. Shout out to everyone. Make sure you're subscribed.
Yes.
We're going
please.
all day today.
Sure
We
are.
haven't really talked about what we're gonna do. Trickshot said, I went to farmer's market on Saturday.
Ooh, you get anything special?
Did you see any pottery people?
Yeah, were there any pottery people there? That's fun.
All right, so let's look at the plate.
Yeah, so plates over the weekend, they were getting dry, so we trimmed them up and we want to give them a good look. Covered them up in plastic inside of our whole thing here. Hopefully slow dry them, but let's see. Try to get this like tucked in right there, rolled up down here. All right. Yeah.
Oh, we got SJM in the vertical. Says, dudes, I left early because the raku was delivered.
Whoa, good job.
Left work early.
Nice. Finally.
Also got fresh cup of Joel.
Joel. Good to see everybody. Hear from everybody. I guess I can't actually see y'all. But All right, so these are our plates here. These are the bottoms. We got the stamp on them, trimmed them up. So we made the depth or the width of the rim for the plate the same as this, so they could stack. What do you think? We're talking about like the rim possibly not being the size that we want, not large enough.
That one just doesn't have any like.
This one's not defined enough.
This one is
It's just not like, okay. Here. There's 4 good ones. Well, there's 4 here that are worth firing. And if you don't like any of them, we have to make more anyway, so we're gonna make more. And this is number 4. What? Is it? Yeah, definitely first time making these plates. It was really good to make them in a set. But
this one's up.
yeah. Okay, make another set of 10. Get them to be more accurate to each other. Make sure the lip is defined and flatten this area more. Do you want the lip, like this part, to be bigger? Like right now?
I mean, a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright,
So.
here. What are you gonna do then?
We should reclaim these and make them again. So, let me think for 1 second. What I want to do is finish the ashtrays, remake these plates, and we do have to make a couple 5.5-inch planters for this next firing. So.
Silas said he'll email us a pic if he gets it together tonight.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
That's so dope, dude.
Alright, well, yeah, let's just try to do some plates then.
Yeah, let's make
Let's, I'm gonna mute up. Alright, shout out to everyone who's here. Did y'all get my package yet, Silas said?
No. Whoa. Not yet. I guess before we do the plates, I just need to make sure these are looking okay. And if we need to like wrap them up or not. I need to unwrap them for a while. So for these ashtrays, wanted to make 2 in like a pulled lip style and 2 in a slab built style. So it's kind of what we're going with here. We have these little slabs that are drying out that we're gonna attach and we'll see which ones we're going to do for the whole production aspect of it. But we need to make a Casa Tua, this restaurant group. We're gonna make them 60 of these, so we want to make them look really, really nice. I'm gonna move, I guess, these slabs onto something different and cover them up. So let's see. These guys just to be right over here. Yo, Silas, like, what's all involved in that raccoon kiln? And how many pieces is it that you're gonna have to put together? It sounds crazy. I wanna see it. All right. I'm gonna let all these plates dry out until they're bone dry, and then we're gonna rehydrate them. So I'm just gonna set them over here. That's it. Bit of these. All of these. All right, y'all. Clapron time. Let's see. Definitely nice and dusty. Just spray it down a little bit. Let's see. So.
Silas said, geez, that was sent out a while ago.
Oh, do you have tracking on it that you can look up to see where about it is? We haven't really had any issues getting packages here, but sometimes, you know, post office is
be a little slower because we're kind of out in the burbs a bit.
True, true.
But everyone around here is like, there's really no theft that goes on.
Yeah. Plus we have a Ring camera too, so if anybody took a package, we'd know about it.
Mandy said, not used to seeing Jess in pants. Got used to shorts. Oh, we watched City of Angels.
Oh my gosh, I cried. It was really good. What'd you think about it?
Cool.
Nick?
So I could see Christopher Nolan taking a lot for Inception, and there was a lot of like Inception behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia was there.
Cynthia.
She was in the chat.
Ah. Missed ya.
So I said, just the bricks with an insulated lid, it looks like. Then, while the pots are piping hot, you remove the lid and transfer the pots to a separate container with burnable and slap lid on it to create reduction atmosphere to get the glazes to do their thing. All right, what do you need?
We're gonna weigh out some clay together. I'm just trying to like find a little bit of space here. Let's see. So we're gonna weigh out some clay balls. You wanna do it together?
Just do one real quick.
All right, let's see, let's grab that chunk, I guess. This is some reclaim. I'll save that later. Thank you. And it's here. So it's up here, and then
Elijah said he subbed.
hey, thanks for the sub. Elijah. That's a cool name.
Elijah. What's that song?
I don't know. I know it though. Isn't that crazy?
It's Hank Williams.
Oh, wow.
Pretty sure.
Can we listen to 10 seconds of it?
No.
Ah.
And he said, told you it was cry-worthy. Makes me hear the song Iris in a different light now. That you know the song was made for the movie.
Oh, wow.
One of my favorite romantic movies. Yeah, I have to rewatch it.
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the concept of it, where the angels could like choose to be human, showing that like being human is worthy. It's like, it's pretty wild. All right, let's just get this block kind of chopped up. I think we're gonna go for 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Do a little bit more this time. Give ourselves like a little extra room for the lip. Go ahead and just cut one of these off. 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Let's see. It's 3 pounds, 3 ounces. 3, 4. All right, y'all. Just gonna wedge it up into the shape that we want it to be. A bunch of bats here, and let's see. Pop these right there. They're ready to go. And let me get that bucket of water right next to you. Thank you. Start with this water bucket. Some extra clay. Let's see. A good sip of water. So we got our, I'm not gonna use a chamois for these large guys. I'm actually gonna use a little bit of clay on the wheel head here. I want the bat to be like permanently stuck to the wheel head. And since we don't have bat pins, I'm just gonna make a little coil of clay. There we go. Just don't even need this much. We'll stretch it out, bring it all the way around. Then we'll kind of do a little throw here, get it secured. All right, turn the wheel on. Just gonna kind of create a little disc here that's level enough. Just a little trick. Just want it to be enough to hold the bat on. So let's say it needs to be pretty level. Not perfect, but it'll be good. There we go. Feel pretty good about that. Start there. Get our big bat. Just kind of center this up too. I don't want it to be too off center. All right, give that a nice tap into place. And then just make sure that it feels level. Good. Clean it off. Now we're talking. All right, so sponge and our clay, 3 pounds, 4 ounces. We're gonna make plates that are 9 inches wide. So let's get our shrinkage ruler going at a, let's see, 14% shrinkage. Let's wash this guy right off. Let's see here. Going 9 inches. Let's use the larger side here. Just be easier. There we go. Just double check. Yes. All right, here we go, guys. First plate. Let's get it nice and centered on this wheel. Just gonna press it down into the bat itself first, and then push all of our clay up towards the center. There we go. Bring it all up towards the middle, and then straight back down. Let's do that again. Nice. Everything pushed up to the middle. Nice. And straight back down. Just do this until it feels centered. And do it again.
Since Jess watched it recently, I absolutely love the prayer scene on the stairs with Nick Cage watching her.
Yeah, that was intense. Definitely. It was definitely like the perfect role for Nick Cage too. And I don't really know, do you know that actress?
Yeah.
Yeah. Way up.
Meg Ryan, When Harry Met Sally, Sleepless in Seattle, You've Got Mail, Top Gun, the OG.
Oh wow.
Any of those ring a bell?
Yeah. Bunch of those.
I'll Have What She's Having.
I don't know that one actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the movie was really powerful. It's like about her finding not only like their relationship, but just finding God and the search of meaning in life. Very, very real.
said the I'll have what she's having scene is iconic.
What is it?
Oh my god, dude, it's just like it's like crazy. Like it's like crazy having to explain like one of the most popular things. Like they're like in a diner and she like eats something and then she like has like a orgasm pretty much, and she's like, because it's like so good, and then the old lady's like, I'll have what she's having.
Oh my gosh.
Randy said, you need to watch it off stream. Somebody says, hi, beautiful work and studio. My name is Clinthus from Greece.
Whoa, hello, Klimpus. Thank you.
This. This.
This?
Not. It's like clean this.
Clean this?
TH.
Oh, clean this. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm saying that better. Greece, that's freaking awesome. We're in Florida, the United States. Out here making plates today in our home studio.
AJ Edit says, what are you making?
Plates. Making big 9-inch dinner plates with a large rim on the side. I have a little buggy friend over here. Are these bugs I've never seen before? They're like totally harmless. They look like a little cricket. They fly. You know what they're called?
It's like a mutated cricket spider or something.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't think they bite or anything. They just kind of hop around and fly. Let's see. Wrap up our extra clay so it doesn't dry out, and then we'll wedge it up after. So let's see. We're looking at, this is our 9-inch marker here. So we want the total of this piece to be that wide, but I want to make sure that there's a nice lip on it. And we're gonna make the lip a certain depth, so it's the same every time. I'm gonna use one of these plates over here that we made for our first round as a measurement. Let's see. I want it to be bigger than the largest one that we have here. So let's see. It's pretty good. Looking at 1.5 inches. So let's see. We want to go out here. Definitely make this nice thick rim. And the plates are all about compression, so we're going to spend a ton of time here just pushing this clay together into the base of this wheel. And then we're going to make sure it's nice and flat with a rib tool. Push up the lip from underneath. We want our rim here to be pretty distinguished. Let's see.
And he says, oh, I think I should say my EKG results.
Ooh, hopefully all good. Do tell. Right.
Shout out to Blossom Bloom.
Blossom Bloom, thank you for being here. Shout out to you. What is good? All right, we are making these big plates with a nice rim. All right, can you come look at this? We'll look at it in comparison to one of these plates that we made earlier. Let's find a good one. This one. Yeah.
Just get the measurements for this.
Yeah.
And everything.
Yeah. Do you think that the rim should be bigger here? Yes, my measurement isn't accurate here because I wanted it to be even bigger than that, I guess. But let's see. So if we're looking at like 9 across, just try to like pull up the rim even further here, like that. What do you think?
Just take the measurements of everything and then just try to duplicate it as much, like make them as similar as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Does this one look okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Her results say normal sinus rhythm,
Good.
possible anterior infarct, abnormal ECG.
What does all of that mean when it comes to what you have to get done?
Says an abnormal ECG or electrocardiogram, also known as an abnormal EKG, can indicate a deviation from the heart's normal electrical activity. I don't like thinking about that stuff. Say hi to Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Thanks for being here.
Got a chirpity bird.
It's super chirpity, huh? Wish I had one more caliber. Let's see. What can we do?
For what?
The inside.
Alright, we'll take a measurement.
Let's see. I think that'll be good. Let's clean up the lines. Make sure we're nice and flat. Keep our rim taller.
I mean, what does that mean, Mandy? Is that like, is that good or bad? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Definitely, like, it's one of the things that, like I said, I don't want to go to the doctor till I, like, get myself, like, healthy. Because I just know that I'm just unhealthy right now. So it's like, if I feel like crap, well, yeah, there's a reason. Because I'm, like, kind of fat right now. I'm, like, fatter than I've ever been in my life. So I feel worse than I've ever felt physically. You know, 25, like, you're still, like, you got a couple good years left. But once you hit, like, 30, like, you start feeling that, like, you start feeling old, like, straight up.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you start feeling your body slow down a bit. But, like, 35 is really prime, so. But I definitely just got to get in better shape before I, like, do any medical stuff.
Understand what you mean.
She said, I shared because you guys have been nothing but supportive.
Aww.
It means more to me than I can physically express.
Aw, Mandy. Thank you for being here and sharing your life with us. It's like wonderful to have you part of the community that we're building here. It's so cool being on YouTube and talking to everybody from all different walks of life. It's insane. Ah, let's pop it off. It's really stuck on there. I don't want to go too fast. There we go. All right, so we made our first plate. It's 9 inches wide. We're gonna set this to the side and we're gonna make probably around 10 of them today. So we have this disc of clay on our wheel head that's holding our bats onto it. So plastic bat. We just add that to our wheel head. Make sure it's pretty centered. Doesn't need to be perfect for what we're doing right now. And we're gonna go ahead, give it a little tap. Tap it into that clay disc. Make sure that it's nice and level after we tapped it in. There we go. Clean it off. We're gonna grab one clay ball. We have them all weighed out over here. Just need to wedge them together. So I'm just gonna grab one. They're 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Go, and we're just gonna push all this clay together onto itself, wedging it into a nice cone so we can start. This also pushes any air bubbles that could be into the clay. If we used different types of pieces of clay and kind of put them together when we weighed them out, I'm gonna make sure they're all pushed together. There we go. Nice. Start this nice cone. Little guy is being super cute. What? You got the cat cam? What? I can't even see over the pots. Oh my gosh, wow. We do have 2 streams going, a vertical and a horizontal. So our horizontal stream you can find on our channel if you go to the main page, if you are on vertical and vice versa. But we have a cat cam over there. All right, so we are centering the clay up, pushing all of this clay in towards the center and straight back down. Okay, we're gonna do that as many times as we need to get all of it centered on this wheel. Straight up. A little bit more. Push it all the way up to the top. And then we're gonna come straight back down here. More clay. We're just pushing down from one corner and pushing it all into our other hand. There we go. All the way down. Nice. I'm gonna start with a pretty flat disc shape. There we go. Gonna use this trick over here. And what we do is we use a rolling pin as a brace, and we're gonna flatten out our entire ball of clay right here into a nice starter disc shape. So we're pushing from right in the center, straight down. Creates even pressure all the way through. So we can start with a pretty large disc here. And we want the whole thing to be about 9 inches, which we have measured on our caliber. And this one's gonna be our interior. So that's kind of where I wanna pull this wall up. So let's try this method out together. Gonna push all this clay straight down and over. And we're gonna come in underneath, pull up our lip. There we go. I love what?
Anime.
Shout out to I love anime forever. What's your favorite anime? I've only seen a few. I think my favorite is Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I know I've seen the whole thing twice. What's your favorite anime, Nick?
Interstellar 5555.
That's their favorite?
That's my favorite.
That's your favorite?
There is only one anime.
What is it?
Interstellar 5555.
Whoa, that's above my head. Interstellar 5555.
If it's on YouTube, I'm dropping the link.
Really? All right, guys, we did a good job here. I like the rolling pin method. Push all this clay in.
Yeah, Mandy said, talk about cryworthy. Interstellar.
Interstellar, yeah, 100%. It's one of Nick's favorites.
Anything Christopher Nolan.
Yeah. It's very, very good.
I mean, there was elements from City of Angels that I recognized in Interstellar.
Oh, wow.
Parts when she's manipulating the books on the shelf.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Interstellar isn't like uploaded as one full video, but it's in a playlist, so.
Really? What's it about?
It's a anime musical techno disco thriller.
Oh my gosh, by Daft Punk?
Yeah.
Ah, very cool. Yeah, Nick showed me that one. Now I know what we're talking about. And it is freaking awesome. What?
I love anime forever said, is it fun doing that? My tiny senpai.
Senpai? What does that mean?
It's not good.
Okay. We love making pottery over here.
They said they make anime videos.
Oh, snap. You make your own animated videos. Are they on your channel? Are you deep diving this?
290 subscribers.
Yo, get it. That's awesome. There we go. Nice. Plates on plates on plates. All right, second plate down. All right, nice. So, let's get another one. Boom. Move that. Mandy, did you go see the new Wolverine movie? I haven't really heard anything about it, have you? Nick? I know it came out, but...
I saw something on Twitter of some pretty bad CGI.
Oh, no!
Just like one clip where like Wolverine like is just like obviously just totally bad. I don't know.
I know like Deadpool, like they put a lot of effort into like making fun of like, or like talking about different animations and animes and stuff. Like, do you think it could have been a joke or it was definitely just bad?
I couldn't tell you. I saw one thing where someone walked out because they like,
No way.
what?
Somebody walked out of the theater because they didn't like it that much?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know. It's these people just.
Yeah. Mandy, you gotta tell us the
I'd
truth.
be down to watch the OG.
OG Wolverine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
And
to do that.
then
Then check it out.
there's a bunch in between, but then like there's a popular one, Logan's kind of like a more recent one.
Huh.
And then this is, I don't know. Guess it'd be cool for the theater, but
Yeah.
out of Alden.
Really? Alden. We were in Orlando this weekend and we were driving on a street named Alden. I thought of you. Alden Street.
Mandy said her parents have been tired and can't go without them, so
Oh,
haven't gone yet.
that's nice you're waiting for him. All right. Another 3 pound, 4 ounce clay ball. Ready to go. Just give it a little domed edge here so that when we smash it into the wheel head, all the air pushes out so we don't get any air bubbles trapped underneath. I'm gonna just push it down into the bat so it's secure. And then we're always working in quarters. So from this corner and this corner, pushing in towards the very middle, pushing all this clay into the center of gravity, center of this wheel, in and up, all the way to the top. And then we use this bottom right corner, we press straight down, pushing all the clay into our left hand. But all the pressure is coming from our right hand. Straight down. Let's do that again. Round it off. All of our clay up into the center. Go. Whenever you take your hands off the clay, you want to move really slowly, otherwise you'll rock your whole center of gravity off. Go. Straight down. More water. If there's ever any tension, you just need to add a little more water. There we go. Let's go ahead and use our...
Annie said, the OG Wolverine and Logan are still good. And then she said, OG Wolverine, X-Men, X-Men Days of Futures Past, and Logan are the notable and best, in my opinion. And the others seem cheesy.
Cheesy. Yeah, I literally remember like watching the original, I think it was the original X-Men, like in a drive-in theater when I was way too young to like know what was going on. What year did it come out? The first X-Men.
I don't know.
It was like a double feature and I think I fell asleep because I was too young to stay awake.
I was never really a fan of like Marvel, but I was a fan of Street Fighter. I like all the Street Fighter games. Hadouken. And also they had like, eventually they had Street Fighter, like Capcom versus DC. So it was like, they had all the X-Men characters versus all like Spider-Man and Batman and everything. It was like the ultimate.
Wow. That is the ultimate, huh? Just doing some crazy compression here, guys. There's no way these plates are cracking. Compressing, 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 compressing. We're gonna let them dry super slow. establish our interior here. Be the same size as our others. Go. We're gonna go ahead underneath here and just pull up a nice rim. A little higher. There we go. Let's check the overall diameter. It's like a tiny bit larger. Let's just define our areas a little bit more. We'll get it there. There we go. Push that up a little bit more. There we go. And then pull over the lip that we're creating here.
Scared little guy?
Scared little guy. He ran away. This is looking big. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Good. Good. All right, smooth it out. Take our rib. Make sure our plate's nice and flat. Just go pretty slow here. So we pulled our rim out already. There we go. Come back in. The sponge. There we go. Nice and clean. Go underneath and just take a little bit off of the ridge so we can have a nice line to run our wire tool through. There we go. We just want to have this go super slow. Just gonna kind of tap this to go as slow as possible so we can run this wire tool underneath of it. That's good. Go, and with our wire tool, you hold it extremely taut. You want to make sure that your fingers can get all the way around it. We're going to go right underneath in one motion, one turn all the way around, come right through.
Give a shout out to Alden for being here. Says
Oh, Alden, shout out. Thank you for being here, being our moderator. We appreciate you. What's it?
He's dipping out.
You're dipping out?
Going to bed. It's like
What?
1 o'clock in the morning in the Philippines.
1 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. We love hearing from you. Now get to sleep. All right, there it is. Shout out to Joe in the chat. What's good? All right. Plate number 3 down. Awesome.
All right, we have passed 1 hour.
1 hour.
So shout out to everyone. Make sure you drop a like real quick.
Yes, please.
I think we're only at 2 likes on the horizontal. Like, come on, guys. Just drop a like real quick. It helps with the algorithm. We're going to be here all day, so whatever you guys are doing, appreciate you being here.
Yes. All right.
So what did we get done? 3 plates there?
We've done 3 plates so far. We weighed out our clay, and we're gonna wedge them up as we go. So on plate number 4 here. Go. Let's see, how many can we do? Just wedge this together, pushing all the clay back onto itself in a spiral motion. And this pushes all the air bubbles out, condenses all the clay together. There we go. This is how we're gonna start. Nice cone shape. Let's get a bat. Pop this right on the wheel. Make sure it's pretty center. A little bit more over there.
Mandy said she's making her daily whipped coffee.
Oh my gosh, Mandy.
What cup of dirt are you drinking today?
Cup of dirt. I'm drinking a French press made with Sumatra beans with a little bit of milk. It's pretty much empty. And we got to do a coffee brewing episode where we use our V60, brew a cup of coffee together.
Shit, maybe we can do that later.
Yeah, we could do that.
Need a video. Bad. It's gonna take 2 months to make this bowl video.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Little guy is being such a weirdo.
Weirdo.
Eyes.
Weirdo. Go, pushing all of our clay into the middle here. Just coming in from two diagonal areas, up top, down below. Then we push back down in the bottom right, pushing all the clay into our other hand. Keeping it all centered and stable. There we go. Keeping our elbows down. There we go. That's how I want to start. We're gonna come in with our rolling pin and flatten this guy out. So, just clean it off. Lots of water. Straight in. Lots of pressure. Nice. Just take any extra clay off. Just gets us into a basic disc form without too much extra labor. There we go. We're gonna smooth it out to the diameter, to the width that we want it to be. There we go. Keep going. Probably leaving about a ½ inch of clay down here so we can trim away a nice big foot. Slowly pulling our clay out and compressing it down. So we got the interior of this to be the diameter that we want it to be, which is measured out on our yellow calipers here. So we're gonna need it to be a little bit bigger. Go. Using our sponge to add more water as we need it, all the way over. Nice. Just push up, there's clay right there underneath. We're gonna pull our lip for our plate. Let's see where we're at here. Looking pretty good. Straight over, that's where I want our lip to start. We can come under here and just push up that clay. Kind of pinch it together, start forming the lip of our piece. Get rid of all that. I'm gonna go slower. Just pull out.
Mandy said, I got a praline caramel flavored syrup for my coffee.
Praline, is that the brand? Is that a type of caramel?
Praline's like pecans.
Pecans? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. I had vanilla syrup once. It's dangerous to have in the house. I'll put that in everything. I ate it, I like drank that.
It says praline is a French confectionery. Ooh. A cooked mixture of sugar, nuts, and vanilla, often ground to a paste and used for pastry or candy filling.
Oh my god.
They're like candied pecans typically.
Wow. No, that sounds so good.
We got a couple nut guys around here.
Yeah, man.
So because we're at the markets all the time, we're always at farmers markets, different kind of events and festivals. So we always run into the same people. We got our local pickle guy.
Oh, true.
What is his name? It's just Mr. Pickle.
Mr. Pickle, yeah.
We got the nut guy, Crazy Nut Brothers or something.
Yeah.
Crazy Brothers Nuts.
Got the jerky guy.
So yeah, we'll pick up some nuts here and there.
There's this one spot, there's this farmer's market that, it's not a farmer's market, it's like a flea market. And they have permanent stalls on the inside, and they had some candied nuts. That was really good.
Say hi to Jackie Freeney.
Shout out to Jackie in the chat. Thanks for being here. We are making these big plates for our friend who placed an order with us for a bunch of stuff for her kitchen. All right.
Do a spin and look at the lip. Mason, I don't know if you're familiar with Buc-ee's, but I went to one in Texas for vacation last month, and they're famous for their cinnamon sugar nuts like cashews and pecans.
Oh, wow.
And they keep them fresh.
We see everyone down here with a Buc-ee shirt. It's pretty nuts. But I never been to Buc-ee's, have you?
No, I've never been to Buc-ee's. It just got popular over the past year or two.
Mm.
They have Yeah, we're from up east, so we have the Wawa.
Mm-hmm.
So Wawa is like our Buc-ee's. And Buc-ee's is more like they got barbecue, sandwiches, and all kinds of food.
Yeah, I grew up with Sheets. I like Sheets. Can't pass up a Wawa though, man. Alright. Slower down. Slower. Let's go ahead and just try to...
Said also the fudge is nuts.
Oh, fudge. Oh my gosh. I gotta be on like a shoreline to eat fudge. Down by the beach. Reminds me of Atlantic City. Taffy and fudge.
You get the oh my gosh, little guy's twitching.
He's asleep, having a dream. Twitchy dream. Little guy. The apple of my eye.
You get the fudge experience at like Cabela's or
Cabela's, yeah.
Bass Pro.
Jeez. I'm gonna have to pick the lip up a little bit so I can push it back down. It's getting a little carried away.
Gonna have to figure out how to make the most permanent type of mold we can.
For him. Yeah. And we can make a plaster mold. So.
Oh my god, little guy just woke himself up. Relax, buddy.
Alright, that's number 3. That's number 4. Flying through. Alright. Let's get another ball of clay going here. Go, let's wedge it up.
Randy said, I've never been to the East Coast or that far up north. I've been as far as Missouri northwise and Mississippi eastwise.
Wow.
My parents went to Maker's Mark Distillery in Kentucky. So jealous.
What, where?
Maker's Mark Distillery.
Whoa, dope. Yeah, when I was young, very, very young.
Have you ever been to the beach, Mandy? And have you ever been to Florida?
Ah. I guess she said she hasn't been that far east. Yeah, have you ever been to Florida?
She said she's been at north as Missouri and east as Mississippi, so.
Get this bat attached to our wheel head with this clay disc. This bat doesn't need to be perfect, but I do want it to be pretty center. good job of it. Put a few nice smashes into place. Clean it off. All right, fresh ball of clay, 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Let's go ahead, smash that right into place. Nice. Let's get all of this clay into our reclaim bucket. Keep our water as clean as we can for as long as possible. So.
Maddie said yes, the beach a few times in Cali and the beach in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Whoa, Mississippi was a beach? That's cool.
Never to Florida.
Florida's the best.
Mississippi's not too far from the Panhandle.
True. What was your favorite beach, Mandy?
Yeah, the beach in the Mississippi would have been the Gulf, so that's pretty cool.
The Gulf is the best. Yeah, we like going over to the St. Pete, the Gulf here. This guy centered. Press all the clay in to the center of the wheel, straight up into a cone. Go. Come back down right from this corner, pushing all the clay into our left hand. When we push down, we're not going past the center, we're just staying in this corner right here. All the way down and over. Nice. Start with a nice disc shape. We're going to go in and flatten this out with our rolling pin. So you just make all your surfaces nice and wet. We're going to come in and press straight down, just on half, keeping it all level. Add some more water when you need to. All right. That's as far down as we can go, because actually our, what is this called? Our like little well stops us, but it's perfect. It's right where I want to be.
Mandy said when her mom was still alive, she used to visit her every summer and Christmas in California.
Woo! That's nice. Where in California? I've really never been.
Whittier or Whittier, I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
Huh.
I think it's probably Whittier.
Whittier?
Or White Tier.
Yeah, when I was very, very little, went to California. I think we lived there for like a little bit when they were like, my parents were looking for a house in Arizona, but I was a wee baby. Yeah, I guess I lived in Arizona when Nick lived in Arizona. Not that we knew each other at all, but then we met in Philadelphia later in life. But we had to have been in Arizona at the same time. It's pretty nuts.
Why? Why
It's a small world.
Why do you say we had to be there?
I think we were. Well, I guess we didn't have to be, but I think we were.
When were you there?
I was 3 to 7 years old. So maybe you were in Vegas. When you were 4 to 8, where were you?
Pennsylvania.
Damn. Really?
We moved to Vegas when I was like 9. And we didn't move to Arizona. First place in Arizona we lived was Gilbert in like 2000. Yeah, it was actually 2001.
Wow.
Because I remember the Arizona Diamondbacks won the World Series
Damn.
in 2001. And we were in Gilbert, Arizona. My sister was born in Las Vegas in 2000.
Oh, wow.
So the transition would have been around there.
Wow. So it's almost like my family left Arizona or left the West Coast and came out to the East, and yours to the opposite. It's the opposite timeline.
I think my dad might still be in Arkansas, but... And he said I was in Vegas 2004 to 2008.
Wow. It's a small world. Larger. Go. There's a thing called slump molds for plates. We can kind of make one of those. It would be like us making a plate upside down so that we could put a slab on it and create this surface. And then be able to trim the feet away. That's an option. I'm trying to think about molds now. See where we're at. Just tiny bit wider.
Man, he said, speaking of a small world, my parents grew up in Cali together. They were in different places, San Diego and Riverside. My mom's friends were friends with my dad, but they never knew each other.
What?
Later in life, my dad married and used to go to Books A Million where she worked at and never knew her.
Wow. That is a small world story. this out one more time with our rib tool. There we go. Want this to go super slow. Make it go as slow as possible. Underneath, and create a nice little dip here for our wire tool to go through. I'm gonna take that tool, slice this guy right off. Holding it super taut, ideally in one turn of the wheel. We go all the way through the whole piece. One motion, just like that. We can pop this right off. So this is plate number 5. All right. Let's see, that right there. Get rid of this plastic. Probably use that later on today. We have 2 more bats here. Make some more plates. Let's see. Let's get this bat attached.
And her dad lived in Vegas, and she used to visit there. And he worked at Bailey's and the Rio, and she used to go there as a tourist. And it's crazy how people's lives run parallel, but they never really intersect.
It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, Nick's story about meeting his best friend, current best friend, like, they were in Philly and they didn't know each other except for online, on Instagram. And like, Tim just ends up walking past Nick one day, like randomly. And Nick's like, hey, I know you. And it's just like, it's kind of random, like how many people could pass each other right by and never know and never say anything, but it's a small world. There's more to that story, but I'm not very good at telling it if Nick wants to tell the rest of it. But I guess Tim like didn't want to say anything, was like kind of gung-ho going wherever he was going. Nick had to like stop and was like, no, like, you know me, you know who I am, like we know each other from online.
Randy said now they've been married 13 years this year.
Wow, that's awesome. It's beautiful. Alright. 2 more balls of clay here weighed out. I'm gonna wedge them up. One.
Maybe said, wait, whoa, no way, Nick, but I'm not sure why.
Probably the story. Tim.
Reminds me of the story of how one of the shows, How I Met Your Mother, just the parallels of how they almost met or similar relationships that they had, and eventually lives blow them in the same direction.
Yeah.
About you and your friend, yeah.
About what?
She was saying about me and
Yeah.
Tim. Because I was kind of popular on Instagram in Philadelphia, and then Tim was like he was like one of the guys who he was a fan of my thing, and he walked by, and Tim's kind of a miserable guy, and he was just pissed off, and I was like, yo. And he was like, dude, leave me he was like,
Yeah.
get the fuck away. You're like, leave me alone. And Philly, like, you don't
talk to people in Philly on the street. Yeah.
And then I was like, I made him stop. I forced him to stop, and he was like fucking pissed. And I was like, dude, you know me. And he was like, whoa, I do know you. He was like, holy shit. He wanted my autograph, and I was like,
oh. You're like, nah, bro, let's get a beer.
Yeah, but he's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. He doesn't pop in the stream. He doesn't watch my videos. He barely reaches out. I guess he moved out. He's like couch surfing. He's like just hanging out in the back of a bar, helping out. Just kind of a loser. He might be homeless, possibly on drugs. I don't know.
You gotta call him, man. That's what I think. It's easy to ignore a text, but when you're talking to somebody, can't hide.
Oh, I've said everything I needed to say to Tim, and I've said it multiple times. I literally said, because when he told me he was just sleeping on couches, I was like, dude, because he lives in Philadelphia, which is like a total shithole, okay? It sucks. It's dangerous. It's dirty. It's expensive. Nobody's nice. There's no sunshine. It's wet. It's gross. There's trash everywhere. And I said, you could sleep on my couch, and we'll get you a job, and we'll have an apartment in 6 months. We'll get you, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's...
I hear you. All right. Trying to make the interior, the width of our calibers all the same. Go. Lots and lots of compression. Center all the way out, establishing our interior here. This is where we want it to be. A little bit more, just a touch. right up under here, we're gonna push all of our clay for our lip up to the top. Let's see. Nice flat surface. Go. Let's see where we're at here. There it is. And all of this extra clay here. Push it up. Go slower.
And he said, I hope we can meet at some point and even be pen pals.
Pen pals. Definitely write us a letter. We'll write you back.
I miss writing physical letters. You said you're going to write her back?
Yeah, I'd write her back.
I ain't writing anything, man.
I got you, Mandy. Send us a letter. Our,
I'll sign it. I'll sign the bottom.
I'll pen pal you. That's adorable. I'd love to do that.
I mean, you're going to make these guys work outside, deliver these letters just so you guys can have a fun conversation.
What? She wants it. It's her idea.
I don't know if we have money for stamps. I mean...
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding.
Letters are nice. I agree. If you look up Swan City Ceramics...
Sheila wrote 2 pages.
Yeah, we owe her a response for sure.
And he has our email.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you look up, like our thing, Florida, Swan City Ceramics, Florida, it has our address, so you can send us like an actual piece of mail if you wanted to. So. There it is. All right, it's good. Just to define our interior here with...
Poodley said that's beautiful.
Hoodley. Hoodley. Great name.
Poodley.
Poodley. Great name. Always accepting mail, written letter. That's fun. If anybody wants to write. If we don't write, we'll definitely read it on stream. That'd be freaking cool. Unless you don't want us to. Then, that's understandable. But. All right. Okay. Go super slow here. Slow as we can get it. Just gonna crisp up all the edges. Definitely added a little splishy splash that I didn't need right there. All right, we're gonna come in right underneath the whole plate, create a nice line, just a little bit so that we can drag our wire tool underneath. All right. And our wire tool here is going to, in one motion, hold it really taut, come right underneath the piece. One rotation of the wheel, get that thing all the way through. Just going to softly, hopefully, lift this up off of the clay. There it is. Boom. All right, that's plate number 6. All right, so we do have one more bat and one more clay ball.
And he said, I'm not a friend that prefers calls versus texts.
Aw.
I'm very socially awkward, so I physically express my words through writing. But nothing beats hearing someone's voice.
I agree. I understand what you
Of
mean.
course, I start messing up when talking about talking. Yeah.
Oh, it's just the connection. Like, you just want to have friends, have that connection, like 100%. Pen pal sounds like fun though. All right, I definitely just need some new water. I'm trying to like clear it out, but it's just all sludge. I have some ready to go up here. Prepared, I just filled up some old empty water bottles so that I could just fill it back up when the time was right. Some good old sink water. That's good to start with. All right, clean our sponges. Maybe our hands and our tools. All right, let's get this back kind of centered. There we go, that's fine. Water off of that. Give it a few nice smashes into place. There we go. Get nice and level. All right, we got this last 3 pound, 4 ounce clay ball. Wedged up, ready to go. Once we finish this, we'll probably look at our whole reclaim area and see what kind of clay we have going on over here. So, nice. Let's get this pushed down on the wheel head. Go, and now we're going to take it from 2 corners, push it all together, straight up to the top. All that clay together, and up to the top, and then from our bottom right corner, pressing down, straight down. There we go. Got to do that again. Push all this clay in towards the center. Put our elbows down. All the way from the bottom to the top. There we go. And grab it straight from the top here, pressing down in towards the middle, pushing all the clay into our left hand. Rounding it off. Let's go ahead and make this a little flatter. Same way, I'm just coming in from this corner right here, pressing down with the flat part of my hand, my knuckles, and then using my left hand as a brace, stabilization, making sure it's all getting pushed together. There we go. Rolling pin time. Take our rolling pin here and use it as leverage. Just make everything a little more wet. Come in straight in the center, straight down. As far as we can go. There it is. We're gonna come in here and flatten out the interior of our plate. Keep this right there for later. Just don't want to flatten it out. Start right in the center and compress this down and out. Go. Just small increments. Flattening out and compressing the whole center area here. Go. Nice. The center all the way out. Gonna define the interior of our plate here. All right, so our yellow calipers measure the inside width. Let's be a little bit more. Let's see what we're looking at. Something like that. Yes. We're gonna come underneath here. Let's see, I wanna flatten this all out a little bit. Underneath, we're just gonna push up. Right here. Get the height of our lip for our rim. Slow the wheel down, give it a nice pull out. Compress the rim. We're doing that every time as well. This lip of our plate is our rim. So let's go ahead and make sure our interior width, it hasn't changed. So it needs to be a little bit smaller. It's all right. We're gonna go ahead and push this rim up right in there. Add a little more to that rim. There we go. Slow it down. Let's see where we're at. That looks good. Now let's just define all of our edges. I'm gonna go in with our rib tool slowly. Just compress our interior. There we go. Smooth it out very nicely. Just make sure we're looking good. Oh yeah, for sure. And then this is our width, and we are on it, spot on. Let's go ahead, use our sponge and soften everything out. I'm gonna go really slow here. Make sure. There we go. Get that water out from right there. We're gonna go as slow as we can on this wheel. It's pretty good. Take all this slurry off. Underneath here, carve away little area. Okay, I'm noticing that the lip is falling a little bit, so I'm gonna fix that right now. There we go. I don't want it to be uneven, so we're gonna bring it back up and then push it back down. There we go. So we're gonna start up, slowly flatten it out. where I want it to be. Now we need to make it as slow as possible. Softly pushing our pedal. There we go. Come right underneath of this with our wire tool. Extremely taut. Pull it all the way through the bottom. There we go, in one motion. Nice. Let's pop this off. Oh no, guys. Got a flop. Let's see if we can fix it. Oh yeah, we can fix it. Let's just get it centered. There we go. They're very delicate. There we go. All right, softly picking it up, moving it over, setting it down. All right. Probably find a better spot for that guy. Down below. Let's see. Oh yeah. Right down here. All right, that's the last plate we're gonna do right now until they dry up and we can remove them from the bats. So we don't have any bats in that same size, but I'm gonna make note of all of the measurements that we used right now. Let's clean off our hands and grab our notebook. I always want to write down everything you're doing if you want to stay consistent. You want to remake a piece. Make sure you have the measurements and the weight of your clay. People keep a firing log as well when they're firing work so they know, you know exactly what you're doing in case when you want to replicate something, you're able to. Let's see. Our notebook is a green notebook. Here it is. Let's get a semi-clean surface. Here we go. So we're looking at dinner plate, 9-inch dinner plate. We did 3 pounds, 4 ounces. And our measurements here for our interior, 6 1/4. So I'll say inside 6.25 inches and our outside is 9 inches. It's like my, let's see. Let's really get a good measurement here. There we go. All right, so looks like 9 1/2. Outside. Nice. All right. Next up, we're gonna look at these ashtrays together. Let's see. Just gonna clean this out. So our splash pan is almost overflowing.
How many is she getting?
She wants 7 or 5.
She wants 5.
5, yeah.
What'd you make?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. It's 1/2. all this clay gets reused. So it sits in some water to rehydrate, and then we put it on our plaster bed. Takes out some moisture, some water, and then we can wedge it back up and make new pieces out of all of it. Nothing goes to waste. There we go.
A while ago, Mandy said, ooh, Bloodleaf uploaded, BRB.
What is it?
Bloodleaf.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that a game?
And she said, okay, back.
What does that mean? Bloodleaf. Pop these back in together. It's pretty good. All right, let's see what we're working with here. They're firming up a little bit. They're still pretty wet. So they're not ready to trim, but I think we could add our slabs onto the side here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what our slabs look like too.
She said, Bloodleaf is a guy that goes to Chad's stream and he makes music.
Oh, some guy that makes music and is a regular with leg checks. She's saying that he uploaded a video?
Yeah.
What kind of music?
I'm gonna guess guitar.
Guitar. Very cool. Lots of makers out here. That's what I'm talking about. It's pretty on there. Oh, they're definitely not ready. That one isn't, at least. I think this one is. All right. Are you looking at his thing? Checking them out?
Yeah, she dropped the link.
Nice. Whoa. Trippy.
Drop a beat.
Whoa, whoa.
You're supposed to rap over it.
I'm
dog.
supposed to rap over it? Yeah, right. You go for it.
Her name is Jess, and she's here to say she's about to make a mess playing with clay. We're gonna be here streaming all day. I don't know.
That was pretty good. That's way better than I can do. I literally cannot do that. All right. Putting these guys up close to the fan. It'll take a little bit till they're ready to be worked with, slab wise. We're gonna add these little slabs to them. Keep these covered up, moist.
They said that it's free to use if you shout them out.
Really?
I'll check
Does
out
he have
the
any
channel.
long pieces?
I'll check it out and see
Yeah.
if there's anything.
Very cool.
Looks like on their channel they have a video of painting too.
Oh, wow. Doing it all.
Wow, he's got a live stream where he made a puppet of a Chad mug.
Oh my gosh.
Have you seen Chad's mugs?
Yeah, with the faces?
Yeah. So I guess Bloodleaf also makes puppets,
Oh, wow.
music, and paint and other things.
Oh, man.
But he made a puppet of the
Of
Chad
that doll. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's dope. Yeah, little guy is our mascot, I guess.
Yeah, we need a puppet guy to make little guy. What the heck?
Oh,
No, that's too much. That'd be creepy.
creepy.
Like having a taxidermy version of
Oh my god. All right. So we have one. Let's check out our reclaim because I'm looking over here. We got one bag of clay left because we really got to buy clay this week. So let's see. Go. Let's get right on over here. Just over here. Let's check out our whole situation. I know we got this big chunk of clay reclaimed from last week. Needs all wedged out. And then we got our reclaim down here. We're gonna look at. It's feeling pretty moist, but looking good. I'm gonna roll it up. There, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's super satisfying. Rolling all the clay together. There we go. Look at this big chunker. I'll leave this sit for a little bit up in the air. This is our one from last week. Well, it's looking like maybe 50 pounds. So let's get it wedged out. You can hear lots of bubbles in this one, I'm sure. I don't know if you guys can hear it, it's awesome. All the bubbles getting popped out of this piece, out of the clay. The spiral motion that we use is you just take your right hand and pull all the clay up and onto itself, and then with our left hand, we're rolling it into the spiral. We're really just working with like half of the clay and the rest of it is being moved around with the motion. There we go.
What are you gonna go for?
What's that?
What are you gonna go for?
Do you want to make more plates, or the next thing we need to do is make some 5.5-inch planters. Just make a couple. We literally got, like we were talking last week, how we had an order for, we had to make 100 4.5-inch planters, and we literally got like another order for like 40. So let's add another 40 onto that. It's like we got some from the potting bench, and then we got another order on Faire from Frond Plant Shop. And between the two of them, it's like 40 planters. So it's pretty nuts. We're just gonna be planter people for the next month or two.
Man, you said just made a quesadilla
Ooh.
with pico de gallo. jalapeno slices.
Ugh.
This is what dreams are made of. Here's the question, Mandy. Are we doing sour cream or no sour cream?
Say the right answer, Mandy.
Mandy likes it spicy, huh? Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Oh.
I'm thinking that all our bats are kind of in use. We only have these 2 large bats left.
Perfect timing for my bonsai.
Yeah, it might be bonsai time. Well, you want it to be big, right? This doesn't really fit in
Mandy
our...
said always sour cream.
Yes. Yum.
Yeah, if you can get like a little bit of guac, a little sour cream, little salsa too, you get red and green. I'm all about the dips, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we were eating the pizza, I got
the dips.
I got the
garlic.
I get the buffalo ranch garlic dip and the mango habanero from Domino's.
Okay.
Lost in the sauce, literally.
Lost in the sauce.
She said, but it diminishes the spice level.
The sour cream.
Yeah.
Just gotta be more spicy.
Gotta upgrade to the habanero.
Ugh.
That's way too spicy. I just like I'll eat it if it's cooked.
Jeez, yeah. All right. Man, this reclaim's looking so good. All right, here's the thing. We got no bats because all our bats are plated up. They're gonna be a while before they can come off. So we can probably gonna make 4-inch planters again or work on the rest of our orders. This is our order list, guys. All right, we got 21 2.5-inch planters. I didn't even add all this up. 33 plus 16 plus 16. To add it up really quick.
You don't have to. Just,
No?
just,
Okay,
just read
so,
through the list
yeah.
if you want to do that.
33, 16, 16, 21, 4 for the 4-inch planters. Then we got 2 V60s, 2 more bowls, 4 butter bells, 15 mini jars. And then when our stamp gets here, we're gonna make these cauldrons for Fullcraft and Flora. And that's actually shipped already. That's stamped, so it should be here any day. And then once we get these sampled ashtrays out, we gotta make 70 ashtrays for Casa Tua. So maybe we go ahead and we make some of these other orders. 2 V60s, 2 bowls, 4 butter bells, and some more 4-inch planters. And then we gotta shape up these ashtrays when they're good to go. But all this reclaim will be really good for what we gotta do. You wanna make some smaller bonsais? We can do that. Or do you wanna definitely make the big ones first?
I just want. Maddie said, this is important too.
Okay.
She said, quick question. Our friendship on the line. Kidding, but. And then the question's coming yet, so.
Ah! Cliffhanger. I hate that. Friendship on the line.
I need. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to make smaller ones?
Why?
Because we have the bats to do it. But if not, if you want to save it, not make smaller ones right now.
Oh my gosh, this is
Oh no.
not gonna go well. Mandy said, "How do you prepare your steak?"
Oh, Mandy. I like my steak medium. I like sometimes medium rare, but I like it medium. I like it a little pink on the inside, but I'm also cool with it being like medium rare, like a little too pink. What about you, Nick?
I like my steak like beef jerky.
Oh my god.
So if you can burn it a little bit, that'd be great. No pink for me.
It's a good
But
question,
I won't put
Mandy.
ketchup on it. I won't go that far.
Gotta have the steak sauce though.
I'll drown it. I will drown it in A1.
A1 is good. Is very, very good. All right. These are actually looking good now that they sat in front of the fan for a bit. We are big Texas Roadhouse
Yeah,
fans.
we go to Texas
bro.
Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse is the best.
I want to go so bad. Maybe next month. I want to go so bad, man. They got a bangin' salad. They got the potatoes. They got the steak. They always ask you, is it done right? They got the country music. They got the tall, ice cold Bud Lights. Let's see. What's not to love? More water in here. Little spray bottle.
He said Jess is the only one worthy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you got blood on your plate, I mean, I'm not trying to eat that. Like, that ain't cool. I'm not down for that. I don't get pink in my burgers either.
I used to get my burgers like medium as well. I don't really anymore. Okay.
Yeah, the thing about Jess is, though, she has the worst taste imaginable.
I like good food, but I also like bad food. You know what I mean?
Not a matter of bad food, it's a matter of... concocted a couple casseroles in the past. Before I met Jess, I don't know how she survived. Just eating plain noodles.
I just ate very basic food. I didn't need much. Didn't do much. I always had friends that cooked. Friends that were like first generation, knew all the good recipes, and I would just be helper. Ugh, this is way too much. This reclaim we just got today off of the slab is a bit sticky, so I'm gonna roll it out into like a big long coil, and then what we can do is set it up. I think call these like little rainbows. Just set it up in an arch so that more air can get on it, and then it can dry out a little faster. So we're just gonna set this up right there, little arch. Same with this one. Let's flatten it out. Super, super sticky. There we go. Nice arch. Maximum amount of airflow. And you get this nice and dry. There's my scraper. Just scrape all this off our fingers. There we go. All that good. All right. So what are we doing? We're gonna fix up these ashtrays. So we're doing prototyping still. We're gonna fire these next time we go to flip the kiln, which will probably be at the end of this week. Then we can glaze next week, or even sooner if we can get it all done. We do have 2 markets this weekend. One in Wesley Chapel, Florida, and the other one right here in like Plant City. It's like the town over from us. It's cool like winery and farm called Keel and Curly. So they have like a night market going on. That should be really fun.
Yeah, Keel and Curly is a farm. And they also do, they sell wine and all kinds of stuff. They've got like a restaurant with good food. And we've been there before. We've been strawberry picking. And they have some animals.
Yeah.
Goats and pigs. It's a pretty cool place.
Yeah. Full restaurant and bar area. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. So pretty much just set up these little curved slabs, and then we're going to cut them into place so that they can just fit right inside on both sides here of this ashtray. I'm just modeling it kind of after this other one that we have. I'm gonna set it up in kind of an angular fashion, and then once it's all together, we'll go in and fine tune it. So let's see. Kind of how I want it to be, like this. What do you think? A little more here. Like that. Then we're gonna carve away. Start there. I want this to be a little lower right here. What do you think of this? And then blend all this, and then maybe curve this area. I want it to be like totally flat over here too. Like I'll cut it to be like kind of like level, so there's more of an arch here.
What's the other option?
Just leave it the way it is and blend it together so it's more like curved here, or like smoothed out more like this.
What's the plan for this one?
Well, I was gonna make both of them, and then we can figure out which is the best design, and then go. Making this one.
Second one?
Well, I have 2 like this, and then I'm making 2 like this. Well, 1 for practice, and then another just to make sure like which design is better for us to make 70 of them. Like which one's gonna be good, the one that we want to like continue to produce.
So this one and that one's the same.
Mm-hmm.
You're making another version now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I just wanted to practice doing them, so I made 2. Like they don't need fired, but I just figured like I want to make them so that I can see which one's better.
But they're the same.
Yeah, yeah. I just made 2 of them because like whichever one is that we're going to use.
What are you doing now?
I'm making this in a slab version.
All right, well then go for it.
Okay. And then I figure we can look at one of each and say, okay, which one's better. So, all right. Let's see. Let's grab needle tool. Here it is. Score all the way around everywhere that we're going to attach this. The bottom and the side. There we go. Let's go in with some slip. Let's see what we got over here. Let's add a bunch of slip. There we go. All right. Let's adhere them together, pressing in, pushing. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna blend this out, but I wanna do the other side first so it can be even on both sides. Go, spin this around. Let's give this a look. Where's our slabbies? All right, I'm just gonna model this one right after this first one. Try to get them to be the same size. Here, come down and around. A little straighter. There we go. Bring this on over. I'm looking here. Let's go ahead and give this a nice deep cut. Maybe a little more. Let's look to see what this looks like. Take a little bit away here. There we go. Put this right up here. Let's go a little deeper with our cut here. Let's bring it down and over. There we go. Go ahead and score and what was that?
I'm not sure.
It was a water bottle. Do you see it?
Nope.
All right. All right, let's score and slip this on. Score the bottom. Right on over. Score the side.
So the mosquitoes are being rude to me. Woke up with 4 new bites.
Oh my gosh. We definitely have a mosquito problem in our backyard. All right, let's blend this together. Let's go ahead and work this straight on down, and we'll go through and we'll trim out any extra. we go. All the way around. Come in here, some water. Sculpt it out a little bit. Same on this side. Right, let's hit it with a sponge, clean it up. Where's our sponge? Spongy sponge. There we go. Cleans up nicely. Right on over to the other side. Smooth out all of our lines. I'm gonna go in with like a little paintbrush and smooth out the interior. If there's any marks on the inside, I'm gonna get rid of. Nice. Like that.
Mandy said, meteorologists found a possible beginning of a tropical storm in the Atlantic could head to Florida.
We love a good storm.
Yeah, there's a possible hurricane. If we don't get one hurricane this year, I'll be pretty upset. And we better lose power.
Oh my gosh. Scary.
We're prepared for the end of the world.
Yes.
We've got a canoe in the backyard if we need to.
Swim away. Float away. All right. I'm gonna put this up towards the fan. Let that dry out for a minute or two. Let's see if we can trim these up while we're waiting. Yeah. These a flip.
They said it was supposed to be a very active storm season, but hasn't been anything. I think last year they were like,
Yeah, there was way more
there
activity
was like at least
happening
10
last
different
year.
possible.
Yeah.
I remember.
Hmm.
I'm gonna read this. Mandy said if Nick were in Arkansas, he'd be my grandpa, just looking out at his land as the tornado sirens are going off.
True shit.
I remember when I was a baby in Arkansas, there was like a tornado, and my mom said that she like got in the bathtub and like put the mattress over her.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know like how bad or close it was, but my mom was scared.
That is scary. Alright. Trim away. Give this a nice foot here.
Like Lieutenant Dan in the shrimp boat scene. You call this a storm? But you ain't got no leg, Lieutenant Dan.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, then at the end, he gets his legs back.
Jenny. That's about all I got. Jose Efren Ruiz Castillo
Whoa.
says, that's beautiful.
Wow, thank you. We're working on ashtrays for a restaurant in Miami. All right. So I'm gonna let this sit for a second and dry, and then gonna stamp it up. It needs lots of stamps on it, so I guess we're just gonna take one of each here and see which one's the better design to go with. Let's give this a good look here. Round this out a little bit. I guess I want the corners inside to be kind of round too. Let's see. Just want a little curve here. Same on this side.
Andy said, last year, there was a tornado that ripped through Oklahoma, and an article saying a family was in their hallway taking shelter, and there was a newborn in a bassinet, and Grandpa and Grandma were holding on to each side, but they couldn't hold on, and the baby was sucked up by the tornado, and they filed a missing persons report, and they found the baby
Shut up.
in a tree alive.
Shut up. Oh my god. That's absolutely terrifying and remarkable. It's a movie.
Yeah, it's called Wizard of Oz.
That is fun, Wizard of Oz. All right.
Mandy said, also, Nick, Lieutenant Diane, you got new legs.
Yes.
Titanium. I don't know what he says. Like, hits it with his cane, and they're like metal.
Jeez. Yeah, what was that movie that we watched with is it Matt Damon? Like we were gonna watch Born Identity, but we ended up watching that other movie instead. It's like
Downsizing.
no. It was pretty recent. It was like sci-fi. It had like not angels, but like some kind of like in-betweener
the
people.
Adjustment Bureau.
The Adjustment Bureau. Mandy, have you ever seen that? Kind of
Alright.
like, yeah. It's just like I guess like the plot or whatever kind of gave me City of Angel vibes. Like,
Yeah,
but
it's an older movie. It's got that kind of vibe.
I think City of Angels. What do you think's better? I think City of Angels is like a little better.
Gotta rewatch it, honestly. The CGI in City of Angels was kind of trash. Like, I don't care. Like, that wasn't like taking me out of it. I was distracted by other things. But yeah, I don't know. I like Nick Cage, so I like Nick Cage better than Matt Damon.
Yeah. Ditto.
Why do you laugh so like?
I don't like Matt Damon that much.
Don't like
I
Matt Damon.
Like he's okay, but I don't know. I guess he's not. He's all right. Pretty much what I'm getting at.
All right, Jess says Matt Damon is all right, and that's interesting because we got Matt Damon on the line. Hello, Matt.
Matt, I love you. I'm just kidding. Of course, we'll be in your next movie.
Mandy said she loves the Jason Bourne trilogy.
Yeah, I've only ever really seen the first one, but I do want to watch the rest of them, and I do like the first one.
Yeah, I mean he's really good in The Departed.
Oh yeah, he is. All right, this needs to sit up for a second. It's like pretty tacky. I don't want to trim it up and mess it up, so I'm gonna sit it close to the fan. And then we'll have, well, I figured I made 2 of each because whichever one is the winner, we'll fire 2 of them and then have 2 to glaze in like possibly 2 different ways. So I'm just gonna make this one too. But I feel like this is the winner. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd send him 2 if you want, not 4.
No. Yeah, I just wanted to do it in 2 different ways so I could figure out like
Right, and
yeah,
that's
sorry.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
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 So do it in 2 different ways, not 4.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, well then we got the 2. Just need this baby to dry up a little bit more. This one is way number 1. Let's see. Let's get it stamped. So, what I want to do is find a flat surface. This is too big. Let's see. Something a little bit different. Our traditional flat here. stamp the bottom with our logo. Just like that. And then we'll use our cork as a flat surface underneath. We're gonna stamp his logo, which is right here. All right, so this is, I was thinking this way, just like right here. Does that look right to you?
Put it in the middle.
Flat down, rock it back and forth. Pull it out. I feel like it's not perfect. I want it to be perfect. All right.
And you said another good movie is Contagion.
Oh, do you know that one? I don't know that one.
I remember hearing about it. Not sure if I saw it. I'm ready for scary movies.
Are you starting in August or are you waiting until October?
Maybe in late September.
Yeah, I guess we got a bit to go, huh? Alright. Down here. Might need to put like a legit mark on it so I can know where the center is. All right. Down, rock it back and forth. Pull it up. All right, that's definitely better. Here, you want to look at it? All right, I'm gonna sit it down. So
The mixture of Reclaim and baby powder smells like I don't know, terrible.
All right.
It smells like a preschool class.
Jeez. All right.
Silas says, back home from my mom's, gonna get to work on the kiln.
Nice,
What
nice.
have y'all been up to?
We made 7 plates this morning. The plates that we made last stream, we decided they weren't the right dimensions, didn't have a big enough rim. So we remade them. They are looking fire. And now we went through some Reclaim and we're finishing up these ashtrays. Gonna do them in like 2 kind of different designs to see which one's the best. These are for Casa Tua. And I'm just kind of smoothing out all the edges here. We actually have to go around the edge here and put their locations with our stamps. So that's what the last thing I'm gonna do here. We do have stamps that we bought right on time, I guess. We had bought them for,
Here, show the camera the stamp.
yeah, Look at these.
Close up for the stamp you did on the piece.
Oh yeah? Let's see. The close up, you said this one right here?
Pick one, I mean.
Sorry, here. Can you see
Actually,
that?
do the other one.
Okay. All right. Got their logo made with an acrylic stamp. Stamped it right in the center.
Phone too.
Yeah. Guys, go mobile. Check it out. Casa Tua.
Stamp looks good.
Yeah. And then we put our stamp on the back underneath. And now we're gonna stamp the rim with their locations. We did that one time before. So I'm gonna kind of go off of that as a mock and make sure, probably use a pen to make sure that we get all the letters correctly into place here. But here's the first one that we did. I'll show up here first. So it says like there are 4 locations around the rim. So that's what we're gonna do next is mark out all the letters that we need to do, get it all set up on here because this one is smaller than this one.
Where are the locations?
New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. So.
And how many ashtrays did they order?
They ordered 60 ashtrays. At first they were like, they wanted quoted for 200. And I quoted them for 200. And then they said, okay, like let me talk to my team. And then after talking, I guess in the meeting, they said, okay, let's start with 60 and go from there. But I think if everything goes well, they're gonna want more items, different variety of items. So it's pretty cool. So I wanna make this freaking so good for them.
Mandy said Nick is so sassy.
Aren't we all sassy?
Do you think I'm sassy?
I don't think you're sassy. Nick is direct. There's no sass.
Ah, it's, if Mandy thinks I'm sassy, then I'm sassy.
Mm. All right. Like a marker, and I had a brush tip, and it's hanging out right here. So, let's see. I'm pretty much gonna mark it up because hopefully I didn't get that on my face. The marker will just burn away. So I'm gonna try to evenly space the letters that we need, and then we're gonna stamp right on top of them. So let's see, where did I just put that? So let's do this side first. Miami and Aspen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters on each side. So I'm gonna find the center and then come right around on the side and find the center. Let's mark that. And then we need to split it into 5. So let's say I'm gonna leave a little space. I'm gonna leave, maybe finish here. And then this section needs to be 5 letters. Let me do the same on this side so that it's even. Leave a little gap right there. We're gonna end it right here. So this area I want to split into 5.
Mandy said, my wind chimes are making beautiful noises today. And then she dropped a thing.
What?
You should be able to
That's
hear it.
3. 1. That's them? That is so nice.
Looks like there's like some different kinds.
Can you see them? Come
I
over.
can see at least 2, but I hear one that's like a lower tone.
Wow. It's like a wood one and a metal one. Beautiful. I love seeing that.
We have a wind chime, but it's not outside.
Yeah. Too close to our neighbors to have loud noises. All right. This is the center, and then each one of these needs to be split into 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same on this side. Marked up. All right, let's get this side done. So first that we're doing, where's she at? There it is. Miami. All right, then we have these little metal stamps here, a little box of every letter. So little box of every letter. And we're gonna find each one. It's the M. I. M. I'm just softly pressing them down and rocking back and forth because they do have a circle around them. So I know from experience that if I press too hard, it'll leave a little circle indentation. I do not want that. Go with an A. Line it up. M. It's kind of off center. I'm gonna redo that one. So I'm just gonna go in with like a little, where is it? This one. Oh, maybe I just made that wet, so a little baby powder will help. Nice. I. Miami. All right, next up, Aspen. Going with the A. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mandy's literally gonna judge me for my steak, and she's gonna come out totally out of pocket with this. She says, "Rando, but the next time you have strawberries, get a small plate with a dollop of sour cream and some brown sugar." Sounds horrible, but trust me.
Wow.
You gonna go for that one?
Sour cream and what?
And brown sugar on the strawberries.
That's a lot. Sour cream?
She said you'll feel like Remy's brother in Ratatouille trying cheese and strawberries for the first time.
Really? I'd try it. I'll try anything once. P. Let's see. E, N. Man, that one got crooked too.
Yeah, we were on the Ratatouille ride.
Yeah, true.
Manny said, "Don't you put that hate on me, Ricky Bobby." I'm gonna look it up. If it's a verified thing, then I'll try it. But if Maddie came up with this, I'll make you try it first.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Oh yeah, it's typed in the
Oh, it's already there.
strawberries with sour cream and brown sugar, a deliciously simple combination.
Next time we go strawberry picking, we'll have to try it.
It says to eat, dip a strawberry into whipped sour cream, then coat well with sugar and enjoy.
Wow.
Maddie said, I'll forgive your sass if you get this reference.
She's about to drop it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna make it extra hard. Mandy knows the most random movies too. Really good though.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, what was Labyrinth and City of Angels?
Yeah, man. All right, can I ask you a question here?
Nope.
I'm gonna ask anyway. So it says like on the top, it's like New York and Paris, but New York is a longer word. So should I put New York in the same area that I put Paris? And like kind of squeeze it in? Or space out the whole thing?
Let me think.
On this one, I did like even distribution so you can see it. But it's a wider area than what I have right here, so it'll be a little closer together.
On the one that I'm holding, you split down the middle and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that.
Okay.
How else would you do it?
I mean, I would count the letters and then space out all the letters here. I mean, it's like 5 letters versus 7 letters, so it's not that much. Okay.
Here.
Thank you. All right.
I'm not sure if she's about to drop a reference or if it was the Ricky Bobby one.
Oh, man.
Because that one's way too easy, so I know it's not that one. She's on Google. She's looking up the hardest freaking movie reference. She's searching deep in her mind. Not sure what Silas was trying to say, but he says, "Oh no, package is assume either right." He says, "Oh no, packages assume either right."
Sounds like a typo.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what it would be.
Delivered not right? Like, it's just not right. Right, that's it.
He's doing voice text.
Voice text. Life is hard. All right, we're doing the N for New York now. So I gotta make sure everything is the right direction. N, E. Right. All right, gotta get level with it. Make sure it's straight. Rock it back and forth softly, and E. W. New York.
In New York. New York.
Ugh. Yes. New York.
Manny said it originally was the Ricky Bobby reference.
That's it.
If you ain't first, you're last. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's way too easy. She said,
Nickel
don't
gold.
rush me.
Ta. Alright, we got the Y. Coming in hot. Y, O. O, R. Nice. R, K. New York. Look up where in New York it is.
I think I did already. I think it's
Really?
Castatua.
Castatua. New York and Paris. So now we're going for the P.
Holy cow, it looks fancy as heck.
Nice.
They have a restaurant, lounge, and a membership-only club.
Wow.
It's on East 76th Street, New York, New York.
Nice. P A R I S. No.
It's literally on Central Park.
Oh my god.
It's like the Upper East Side. I guess it's like Midtown, I guess. It's right in the heart of everything. That's crazy.
That's so cool. They found us. They reached out on our Squarespace. On our website, swancityceramics.com.
And then they're in Rue de Lille, Paris. 7th Street, Miami.
Wow.
South Galena, Aspen, Colorado. And one in Miami Beach. So they have 5 locations.
Oh, it's Aspen, Colorado.
What'd you think it was?
I didn't know where Aspen was.
Yeah, Aspen's a big fancy ski. It's like, I don't know how you compare it to Telluride, but Aspen's like,
I've heard
pretty
of
sure
Aspen.
where they go in Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard of Aspen. I just didn't know where it was.
So they got 2 in Miami, 1 in Aspen, 1 in New York City, and 1 in Paris.
This looks good. I wish I could see it without the letters or without the markings. I marked it up, but I'm really happy with it. Can erase the center marks. Here, come check it out. Just erase every mark I can that's not on a letter. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, the way, I don't know, I've always done it before. So you just put the glaze on it, like dollop it, and then just lightly wipe it away. It stays on the inside. That's how we'll do the cauldrons too. Yeah. The inside, they said they wanted white or like left unglazed on the inside, but their logo is so thin. That's why I wanted to make 2, just to like try to see if we can get it to be white, but I'm not really sure if that's gonna happen. So can only do what the limitations of your clay will let you, and like, there's a way I could think about it. If you could think of anything, Nick, that we could do.
I mean, if you filled it with wax and then scraped
Scraped it out.
the top, I mean, if you could really make sure that you get it all scraped off and...
Yeah, get like a latex wax, put it in there, and then glaze it, and then pull all the wax out. I mean, let's do that. We can try that.
I mean, if you pull it out, it'll pull it out of the letters.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be the goal.
Huh?
Yeah, like if we glaze the whole thing blue, and then there was just wax on the inside of the letters, and then pulled the wax out, then it would be left unglazed and white, like they want. Like, does that sound like
you wouldn't have to pull the wax out after you fired it in the glaze kiln.
Well, I was thinking like, because we could do the wax resist that we have now.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm sorry. The wax that we have now,
Sure.
like if I were to go in and paint it like right in there, but like what if I messed up and got that wax like outside of the C, because it's so thin, it would be like, it'd be bad. Wouldn't be able to remove it.
So you're gonna have to kind of rework your mind a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, help me out.
Okay, so, try to explain it. I don't know how to explain it any different. You could fill those things with wax, right?
Yeah.
You go in there with a paintbrush.
Yeah.
You splatter wax, make sure all the letters are thing, and then you go in there with like a razor blade or something, and then you just scrape on top of the letters. This is after it's been fire bisque, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then so you can just scrape all the wax off, try to leave it in the letters. That's an option, okay? And then you wouldn't have to pull the wax out. You would
Right.
just glaze it and then fire it, and then ideally it would be left white because nothing would have been there, correct?
Yeah, we'd have to like wipe away where the wax was on the letters.
Yeah, you'd have to scrape everything else. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Are you understanding it?
I am understanding.
So I mean, that's a possibility. I'm not sure
Yes,
if
yes.
that would work,
I
or if
understand what
that's,
you're saying now.
or if they'd be unglazed inside of there.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be ideal because
Yeah.
once ash is in there, it's gonna stain it, and then it's not gonna be good. So
Yeah.
ideally, it would be a clear glaze inside of there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe you take a syringe or something like that, a very skinny
Yeah.
something, and you just pump the glaze, clear glaze, into those letter areas.
Yeah.
You could try that once.
Yeah.
Man, he said, I tried to think of the most random reference so I can hear you think. Here's what it says. You look bored. I am bored. Long pause. How is the clink? You get the cookies I sent? Sarcastically. Why do you think I came to see you first?
What? Do you know? I have absolutely no idea.
Manny said, will Nick get the reference, 8-Ball? 8-Ball says, might actually be yes.
Wow. 8-Ball's on Nick's
I'm
side,
drawing a
huh?
blank right now. So let me try to understand this. So you look bored. I am bored. Long pause. How was the clink? You get the cookies I sent? Why do you think I came to see you first? Huh.
Cookies.
All right, I get one hint though, right?
Ah, of course. I would say of course.
So I mean, someone's in jail.
Right.
And then two people are meeting up. You look bored. I am bored. And then one of them says, how was the clink? He was in jail. Mm-hmm. And he says, you get the cookies I sent. And then he says, why do you think I came to see you first? I don't know. That's too tough.
What genre of movie is it?
It has Matt Damon in it. That's the hint? God damn, man. He's making it hard. She's not giving me up to 4 hints. All right.
Oh my god.
Matt Damon in it, that narrows it down for sure.
Yeah.
Matt Damon movie when he's in that involves prison. I mean, let's see. Matt Damon. I mean, in Departed, he's a cop.
All this is above my head. No help
It could
here.
be something like one of the Supremacy or the Bourne movies.
Oh, true.
You look bored.
Ask for another hint.
Yeah, I need another hint.
All right, trimming the bottom. There we go. It's definitely a little wet. We're gonna switch it out. Trim this bottom. Going back and forth here. Making it happen, guys.
He's not in jail. He's talking to a friend that was put in. It's a heist movie. Do you know?
No, the only heist movie I can think of is like literally Ocean's 11.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't
That's
even
it.
think I've ever seen it though.
What? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? We've watched it multiple times, dude. At least freaking once, probably twice. Jeez. How are you gonna say you've never seen Ocean's 11, dude?
I guess I got a small. It's only so much my brain can hold.
There's another movie that's kind of like Ocean's 11. And we watched it. 3,000 Miles to Graceland. Mandy might have seen that one. It's like a heist Elvis impersonator Vegas movie.
Oh, that was cool to watch.
But Lucky Number 11, Mandy, don't even come to me with another movie until you watch Lucky Number 11. I don't even know how you'd be able to watch it. It's probably on something somewhere, but
Yeah, we might have to watch that tonight.
I knew that it was Ocean's 11 right before Jess said that it was Ocean's 11. That's confirmed. If you go back in the video, I confirmed that she was correct because I knew.
Yeah,
as
it's because
well.
you knew.
It was the
That's
hint
it.
about the heist movie. The heist movie gave it away. It's the best heist movie of all time, probably. So when you say heist movie, what are you thinking?
Everyone thinks
The
Ocean's
Italian
11.
Job's a good heist movie. I like that. Gone in 60 Seconds with Nick Cage.
Oh, wow. All the things that I've misplaced that I
What?
would like to have. That little bottle that I use for a brace. It's hiding. Just gonna stamp our logo underneath. All right. Would you look at this really quick and see if I should carve down how thick this is? Should I make like this smaller? Yeah, okay.
More like curved, like where a cigarette would go. Or like really thick too. I mean, that's.
I just don't, yeah.
It's like.
What, tell me?
What if you fix that one and then you're gonna have to do that?
Then I'm just not gonna make this one, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
okay. Sorry, I just like needed to make sure that it wasn't a better way to do it. I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna do 2 of them so that we have 2 to glaze in case something happens. This one's right here. All right, let's get this finished.
I got a movie test for Mandy then.
Ooh, back at you, Mandy.
It's probably too easy though.
It's a quote test?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think I'll get it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, Mandy, you do an easy one for Mandy. Just say the one that you like, and then maybe you make it harder.
I'm trying to think. I'll try to watch Slevin if you talk to me about the movie Shutter Island, cause dude.
I like Shutter Island.
I
But
watched it once a long time ago,
Mhm.
and I just remember it was too long. And then it was like depressing. I wasn't in the mood
Sad,
for
for
it.
sure.
I think I was like expecting something else.
Um,
And then I went back and watched some of the clips, and I was like, oh wait, this is like not even the movie I thought.
it has a huge like twist or whatever, so maybe we should watch that. It's Leo. You love Leo. I love Leo.
I didn't know you were on
Team
nickname basis with.
What?
I didn't know you were on nickname basis with LD. I guess LD's Larry David, huh?
LD.
All right, here's the movie quote. It's probably way too easy. All right, something like this, right? You guys are brothers? No. Yes. Too easy, huh?
I know it, but doesn't mean Mandy will know it. I hope you do know it, Mandy. I did it again. I cannot find my bottle. I keep putting it in a different spot, and that's my problem. Here it is. It needs to have like a real home, and I guess it doesn't right now. Alright, put our stamper on the bottom. Just press down, rock back and forth. Crispy, just how I want it. Perfect. All right, let's put it in its home. It's where it belongs. Let's see. And then to put their stamp on the inside, we need a brace underneath as well. So I'm gonna use the cork. Actually, this needs cleaned up heavily. So we're gonna clean it up first and then we'll stamp the inside. Let's go in with our sponge. Clean this up. Nice. Smooth it out. Fresh cup of Joel in the chat. What's good? We're doing really good. We are making these ashtrays for a restaurant. And they're gonna have their logo in the center, and they're gonna have stamped their locations along the edges. This is the prototype, so we're making a sample. We're gonna fully glaze it and send them photos to see if they like it or not, and make changes if need be. But we're trying to make it as nice as possible. And we hit Mandy with a question with a quote, so let's ask you too. We're doing quote challenges here. If Mandy didn't get it.
Oh, no. Mandy
No.
said Step Bros. Close.
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 Not it, though.
I'll give you the hint. It's got Will Ferrell.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the original Step Bros in some sorts of ways.
It was before.
Oh,
I guess. Yeah.
We're talking, I'll give you the hint. We're talking 1980s.
Jeez, really? That held up really well.
Joel says, 9 minutes left in my workday. Woot woot.
Nice. What do you do for work? Where are you at right now? You get to chill and watch YouTube. That's pretty dope. Or maybe just listen. Also, you do not have to share if you don't want to. It's totally okay.
Don't feel obligated
Yeah, please.
to
Disclose any private
disclose
information.
private information. Yeah, so we made ashtrays before for our friend.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we kind of came up with this design.
Yeah, I have it right here, actually. This is the one that we made for our friend. She wanted it for like her cup holder in her car, so it's like just the perfect size.
Yeah, so she wanted an ashtray for her cup holder for her car, so we made it in that shape. But then this restaurant reached out, and then they wanted us to make some ashtrays, so we're making them a prototype.
Yeesh.
And then next week, well, I guess as soon as we get it fired and finished, I don't know. We'll have a stream where we'll just be making
Glazing. That's what you're saying?
making ashtrays. How many
Oh,
ashtrays?
yeah,
60?
we have to make 60. Well, they want 60 completed, so I think we're going to make 70. Or 65, whatever you think, but just kind of thinking 70. And then we can have like extras here in case they need them. If, especially a restaurant, I assume that like, you know, things are going to get broken and they might want some more, so.
No way.
What?
Fresh Cup of Joel says, I do CAD work.
Oh,
And he
yeah?
says, I don't know. All right. Here's this will give it away, but if you don't know after this, then you might know. It's got a very popular song. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. That song, it's built into the movie. It's also got Chris Kattan, SNL comedian. Joel says, I do CAD work, CAD work.
Nice, man. We are, we dabble in Blender over here.
See if I have the Blender thing somewhere. Didn't I pull up, didn't I, add the food truck to this at some point?
I don't know.
Thought I did.
I did some CAD growing up. Took some classes in high school that did a lot of CAD, and then I got into Blender and Maya, and I like that a little bit more.
Oh yeah, you know what I can do? I can like, let me see if I can pull this up.
All right, baby powder going down. Stamp going in. Need to just find the center here. Nice. Push straight down, rock it back and forth. Pop it out. Beautiful.
Here, come stand in the green screen over here.
Check this out, Joel. Where?
Oh, I guess it's not working.
Ah! Is it plugged in?
Try it again. Go back over there. I don't know.
Ah, no.
Anyway, this is a scene we made in Blender.
Yeah. We're decking it out right now, changing the features to make it a Swan City mobile.
So we're gonna add some digital elements to the stream, but we're working on getting them implemented in OBS, the streaming software. So
Yeah. All right.
Joel got it.
Oh, really? Before Mandy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Mandy, it's really funny. You definitely should watch it if you haven't seen it.
I think she probably knows it. It's kind of like the original Step Bros in some ways, but Step Bros is probably funnier. They like mastered it. John C. Reilly's hilarious. Prestige worldwide. Wide. You know the song in that they make? Step Bros, when they make their record company?
Oh my gosh, no. What's the
Boats
song?
and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Oh my god.
Joel said Blender is a lot of fun.
It is so much fun. We were deep in it for a few months, like last year, and we were killing it. So it's been a while since we even like went back on it, and we were like, okay, we'll go change the scenes around a little bit, and like just remembering all the keys. It's so different than any other program that exists.
Dude, we turned the Tiki Dock into like the Pottery time.
Ah! Done deal. We just put the pottery wheel like right under the umbrella.
It'd just be like have like all the pieces set up like it's at like it's at a market.
At a market?
Yeah.
Yes, beach market. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Maybe at the end of this, at one stream like last week, we did like an hour of Blender. Maybe at the end of the stream, depending on how much we can get done, we can hop on there and.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Because we're gonna do that stuff, and if we're gonna do it, might as well just do it on the stream.
Yeah.
But we are just past 3.5 hours.
Wow, seriously.
So it is 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've been streaming since noon, so we just passed 3.5 hours. We'll be going here for a few more hours. Probably hopefully make it till 8. So maybe another 4 or 5 hours. So
yeah.
Appreciate everyone who stopped in, who dropped by. Smash the like real quick. We made, 7 plates?
Yes.
Worked on our ashtrays.
Mm-hmm. And we got a bunch of reclaim setting up over here that we're going to wedge up after these ashtrays are completed. We're going to kind of close up our plate area here. Maybe we throw... Yeah, these plates are definitely super wet, and they need to stay wet for a while. They need to dry really slowly. So probably like 2 days from now we'll trim, but...
Man, you said it takes a certain audience, but have you seen the bro and then R-A apostrophe or like ampersand star sign like and then E? Like the R word? R-A blank E. Skit from SNL.
Whoa. Rated R, huh?
I'm not sure what the hell that's all about. Barely, I'm afraid to type it in.
Yeah. All right, I need to wash my hands off really quick, just like with a rag and some water. So let me see. Let's get this nice and. Some fresh water.
Whoa, little guy's going crazy.
Really?
He's got cute paws.
What?
think he's trying to give me a hug.
Oh. Looking like a good snare do.
You woke him up.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't be sleeping anyway. It's not nap time. It's stream time. All right. Gonna mark these out here. So what we're gonna do is put the names of the places that their business is at, their restaurants. So it's New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. We're gonna start with Miami. 5 letters, space them out. Let's see, right in the middle, 1. Let's split this into 2. 2. 1, 2. We're doing the same on this side. Right in the center. Split this into 2. 2. 1, 2. All right. Gonna take our little metal stamps. Let's start there. M for Mimi. Mimi. I'm going right on top of the marker that I made. Just holding it down, rocking it back and forth. M, I.
Mandy said, that little guy said, no mom, it's night time.
He wishes. He sleeps all day.
Not all day. He takes a break to cuddle me.
Yeah. All right. If we're gonna stamp on anything that's like a little wet, just always use baby powder. Let's keep everything crisp. M-I-A. Nice. I. Nope, M. Gotta spell it right. I at the end. Miami. And then we're going for Aspen. A. S.
Mandy said, what's his story?
Little guy story?
How old is he? Where did you find him?
Oh my
Etc.
God, what a good story.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
So, little guy's story. Chapter 1. Just kidding. So little guy was actually, because on my Instagram, I used to go to abandoned buildings and break onto rooftops and then go like hide in the subways, take pictures of all that stuff. Mm-hmm. I was friends with this group of community people that did that. Urbexers. Urbex is what it was called. Urbex is what's that? It's a compound word for urban exploration.
Yeah.
So this girl, the B word, that was her Instagram handle.
Oh yeah.
I feel so bad I can't remember her name because she passed away in like a really in a tragic exploring accident actually. But she was in Detroit, Michigan. She lived in Philly, that's where we all lived. She was in Detroit, Michigan, exploring an abandoned building where she found little guy. And I have a picture that she took. 'Cause she was a photographer. That's what she did. She went to abandoned places and took photos, and she found him in an abandoned building and took a photo of him in the abandoned building. I'll have to find that on when I pull that up. But I'll keep telling the story. So
Yeah.
he was found in a bando, and that was his first name. His first name was Bando, and she put up a post on Instagram today. I found this cat. I'm going back to Philly, and if anyone wants him. And then I reached out and I got him through there, and I took the subway up to like North Philly to pick him up, and then I just had him in my. He was like a tiny. He like literally fit in my hand. He was tiny. He was like he was probably a week or two old.
Oh my god.
And
how did she get him from Detroit?
they either drove back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they drove. They drove there.
Okay.
They had like a pit bull, so they were like, oh, we don't want to keep a cat.
Oh wow, yeah.
So they wanted to give it away. So I got the cat from there. So from Detroit to Philly, and then I get it. And then within like the first month, he broke his arm. And then he had to have surgery. And he was in a cage for like 6 months. So the first like 6 months, or I guess like the first 7 months of his life. Oh, he said my audio is slightly echoing. My Mandy said that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm just talking too loud. Sorry, but yeah.
Keep going. He broke his arm.
Yeah, he broke his arm, and then so basically, like for the first 7 months, he was like in a cage, so it was like sad. But that's his story. He's a goodsner now. I got him in 2016. So, how old is he? He's probably 8. His birthday is on Memorial Day, because that's the day that I got him. Or it was like the weekend, Memorial Day weekend. So he's 8. And we want to get another cat, but our apartment situation kind of is
Yeah.
like we're not sure what's gonna happen, so it's like hard to like say we're gonna get another cat, but we need another cat so little guy can teach him everything.
How to be a pet sitter.
Yeah. I'll try to find that photo of him.
Definitely show the photo that you took of him when he was a baby with the big ears.
Okay.
Oh my god, that one's so good. Come on.
Yeah, that echoes because there's 2 mics in here.
It's a small space, yeah.
He's such a character. He's really smart too.
He's super smart. New York. And the last one, Paris.
Let's hear the Ollie story.
Oh my gosh, yes. Is Ollie your only pet? Also, if you got pets and you're watching, drop their name in the chat. We want to hear about them. Tell us about your little guys or gals. A-R, where's the R? Yes. There it is.
I'll try to show this, but I don't know how well the camera will be able to. Oh, there we go. This is a picture of little guy when he was really small.
I want to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So tiny. If you're on mobile, you gotta come over to horizontal and check this out.
He was tiny. I have another one. Let's see. Oh, here's some more. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He had like the tiniest little face.
I literally can't handle the cuteness.
Please focus.
I literally cannot handle the cuteness. It's way too much.
Oh my gosh, this is such a funny picture. It's like embarrassing because I'm asleep, but you can see how small he was.
Oh my god.
That's how tiny he was.
So teeny tiny.
Now he's like
He's a
bigger than my desk.
normal sized cat now.
He's not even a little guy anymore.
He's not even a little guy anymore.
He's got a big belly now.
Big Bell Bergener. All right, set this up.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if you might remember this from back in the day. If you were on Instagram, in like I don't know, at some point in time, he was literally on the Cash Cats, the Instagram account, and I have the photos that I took of him when he was on Cash Cats. Look at this photo.
Oh my god, y'all, that's insane. How does that exist? That's freaking insane, y'all.
That is one of the best photos in the world. Oh, little guy. Here's the good one of, you can see a good look at his face where he's really young. Little baby face.
Cats really got us in the bag, huh? Whatever they do it right.
We got Shruti in the chat.
Shruti, welcome back. What are we about to do right now? Just got these ashtrays kind of finished off. Wait till they dry to give them final touches. Make sure they look perfect. We made 7 plates today.
And he said, I love all animals so much, but cats hold a special in my soul. Special place in my soul. One of my cats, Laszlo.
Ooh.
My parents got him together for their relationship. He's 14 now. Got him at a shelter at 8 weeks.
Aww.
And my dad walked past Laszlo, and I kid you not, Laszlo saw my dad and reached his arm out and hooked his claw on my dad's shirt.
Bah!
And basically said, hey, where are you going?
Yes. Oh my god. That's adorable.
I'm a bit of an animal whisperer.
Yeah, you are. I've seen Nick raise the dead.
Do you want food?
I would love some food.
Thanksgiving bowl or ham and cheese sandwich? And Mandy gets to decide.
Oh my god, Mandy.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and cranberry sauce with turkey. Oh, that's how I said that. Or ham and cheese sandwich on toast with mustard. Okay, here's the message from Shruti.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. This is good. Won't be able to join the stream for the next few weeks because I have my exams going on. And we'll have to leave this stream as well. Sorry.
That's okay. Do your thing.
Good luck on your exams.
Yeah, man.
And we'll be here. So if you ever want to pop in, we'll be here either way. Because we're not going anywhere. So good luck, Shruti.
Good luck, Shruti.
Mandy said Thanksgiving bowl.
Really?
Is that going to do?
That'll be fine.
You wanted ham and cheese?
I wanted ham and cheese.
What?
I was thinking that
You don't want mashed
I literally do want mashed potatoes, but I'm thinking that we gotta go for like another 6 hours or whatever.
No, we're coming up on 4 hours, so we're
Okay.
at the halfway mark. That's why we're doing this.
Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Literally any food.
It'll be in the ramekin. It'll be like a small portion.
Okay, yeah. That sounds delicious. I do definitely need a water like right now though. Would you throw one up to me? All right, wow. Thank you, Mandy. And thank you, Nick, for all the amazing things. All the food skers. And get this water. Hut. Nice, thank you. All right. There is nothing like freaking freezing cold water. That is so good. Oh, wow. I'm gonna pull up the chat so I can talk to y'all while Nick's doing all the nice things for us. Oh, it never lets me pull it up on the Swan channel. I always have to go to an alt channel to watch it, which is pretty nuts. Let's see. Gonna hit Swan. Skip to live. Let's go to the channel. Pull her up. Maybe it'll let me. My phone's been so weird lately. Like it's not even showing. Pulling up softly, kind of like when you pull out the spout of a bowl. We like pulled up though. So we got like a nice arch and then we folded it over to create a nice little ridge. Let's see. For whatever reason, I can't read chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's try another alt account. Maybe my phone is just being really crappy. Is what it is. All right. So we have some pieces here that need to get smushed. So actually we're gonna smush this cauldron and rehydrate it because we gave our client these two options. And we said, do you want little handles on the sides or do you want like one large long cauldron handle? And she wants this one, the one with the little small handles on the sides. We put little feet on the bottom and we put a little pour spout on the top, which is really cute. And then right here, we're gonna have this like rectangle where her logo is gonna go. So it's gonna read Folkcraft and Flora Apothecary across the front here. And then what she wants is the whole thing dipped in a glaze. And then where her logo is, we're going to wipe it away. So it'll be bare right here, except for inside of the letters of her logo. It'll look so cool. I'm super excited for that. But this one is gonna get reclaimed. We're gonna save this one for reference so we know what we're doing. We're not gonna fire it, but we're gonna hold on to it so we know the right ones to do. So this one, I'm just going like, this is bone dry. There's no more moisture in this clay. It's dried out for probably 2 weeks. And I'm just gonna smush it up and put it in our reclaim bucket. And it just breaks apart so easily. So like, these are pieces that have never been fired, so they're considered greenware. And right now, because there's no moisture left in the piece, it's considered bone dry. It's dry as a bone. And then it's the best time to reconstitute it because there's no moisture left in it, and it will get rehydrated solely on the water in this bucket. There we go. Nice. What else are we smushing? This is actually, if you guys don't remember this, we tried to make a little cat bowl, and we're working on prototyping this. So we were talking with you guys about like the whisker fatigue on kitty cats and dogs. So I'm gonna keep this, and this is just like, you know, a one-off that we did together, but I think it needs to be deeper and bigger because this wouldn't really fit a can of food. So we really do want to make more of these. So I'm gonna save this one too. Let me see, I'll pop it right over here. And we're saving our cauldron. Let's see. And then I threw these 2 pieces here for the ashtrays that we're not going to use. So we can just mush these up because they're still wet. Mush this back into clay that we'll use. Just wedge it right back up. It didn't dry out like at all. So that's nice. Add it to our other clay here. And then I think I'm gonna check out our list. I wanna look at our orders really quick on Etsy and see if any of our 5.5-inch planters are due soon. If they're due within this month, I'm gonna throw a few, but I know we got a bunch of orders for them over the last month, so we have a lot more to throw and a lot more planters to make. I want to like pull up our Etsy here. Go! Very nice. Let's see. And pull up our whole store. And check out our orders. Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way down to the bottom to see. I guess not. Is this all of them? No way. Sort by oldest. Yeah, I guess July, August. So it looks like on August 12th, we do have an order that needs to go for an opal melt 5.5-inch planter. Then we got a bunch of bowls in August. August 20th, another 5.5-inch planter. So I do want to make, we're gonna make 2, I believe, of the 5.5-inch planters right now. So let's go ahead and weigh out our clay. Let's see, so 5.5-inch planter is going to be 4 pounds and 12 ounces. So let's get 2 of those ready to go. With all the clay that we have here, more than enough. Oh yeah. This is our reclaim, still drying out. It's definitely wet, definitely wet. Let's mush all this clay together. Scrape off our whole area over here. This canvas does a really good job of collecting the moisture when we are wedging. So that's pretty much what we use it for. It's a nice surface. Let's see what we got right here. Add a little moisture to it. Wedge it up. There we go. It's pretty tough, not gonna lie. Probably gonna put this in a bag with some water for a while and see if we can reconstitute it a little bit. Just create a nice moist environment. It'll get softer over time. We'll add a little more water to it later too. But we do have this chunker here of our reclaim from last week, and that'll be perfect. So let's just spray it down so there's no clay dust. Let's open this bag up. Nice. It's over here. All right, I'm gonna chop this guy in half. What did I say? 4 pounds, 12 ounces. So let's go. See how close we can get with half of this. Whoa, way too much. 5 pounds, 13 ounces, so about 1 pound over. Let's see how good we are. 1 pound. Oh, I did it. I pulled almost exactly 1 pound off. So we're at 4 pounds, 13 ounces. Go, 4 pounds, 12 ounces. That's it. Sit that right there, and then we're gonna go and try to make another one here. I feel like this is probably, could be enough for 2, so I'm gonna chop that in half. This guy right there. Yeah, 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Let's add a little more for 11 and 412. That's 2. Oh, lost it. My batteries just died. Oh, let's see. Will you come back to life? Will you come back to life? This is 3 pounds, 7 ounces. So not quite enough for a whole nother one, but that's all right. Still set it to the side. We'll wedge up what we got. I want to make 2 of them, minimum. So we'll start here. Just gonna scrape away any extra clay. We're gonna wedge this up. Just fold it over on itself, doing a spiral wedge here. Trying to get any other air bubbles out of this clay that could be here, and also forming it into the shape to start our nice cone shape. Let's see. Yeah. These are gonna be really nice to throw. I'm gonna add a little extra, because I feel like it's gonna be a little more difficult to stretch being reclaim. There we go. And then you just do smaller increments of spirals to get it closer to our big dome shape. Woo! That's awesome. I don't know why it's not showing me chat, guys. I'm sorry. Live chat just isn't working. My phone. Check it out over here. Looks fine over here. I guess, Mandy saying, Thanksgiving sounds amazing. Yeah, we love turkey. We get like the turkey breast in the package from the store. And we have Thanksgiving whenever we want. It's so good. There's nothing like cranberry sauce and turkey, mashed potatoes. Oh my gosh. And corn. Yeah. Now I'm excited. All right. Getting this wedging happening over here. Feels good. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna set these to the side for a second. Wrap them up. I think we're gonna use these giant bats, so this is gonna be fun. Let's see. This one here, this one here. Let's wrap them up in some wet paper towels just so they don't dry out. Do you have a fan, a little rotation or oscillating fan on? Because it's getting pretty hot in here. But let's see. Let's cover this up. There.
Sheila popped in.
What? Sheila?
Hi there.
What's up, Sheila?
Outpatient procedure.
Oh.
Waiting on husband, routine stuff. Something just came in and picked up a huge bag of clean bubble wrap.
Oh, nice.
From all prepped equipment. So could be another source for you.
Oh, wow. Like,
someone, here, I'm trying to read it again.
yeah.
Just ran upstairs. Someone just came in and picked up a huge bag of clean bubble wrap from all prepped equipment. So could be another source for you.
Like at the outpatient, like the hospital?
Oh, yes, I see.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for seeing that and thinking of us.
Someone locally said that because there's a newspaper printing warehouse next to us, like right around the corner from us, and someone said that they throw away scrap paper. So we'll look at that, but that could be interesting.
Wow.
Someone came in and picked it up, so
Yeah.
it's like
They got somebody.
they are aware of the situation there. That's
Yeah,
cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, we're on Facebook Marketplace looking for stuff, but wish you the best with all of your medical stuff. That's
Yeah, you said routine, but still. I noticed this plate down there was way too flared up, so I'm gonna fix it right now. Then if we need to trim the whole thing after, we will, but
thanks for popping in, Sheila.
yeah.
Guess you saw someone pick up the bubble wrap and thought of us.
Aw,
Very nice.
yeah. Thank you.
God bless you, and you're in our thoughts and prayers, and wishing you the best health and safe ride home and everything.
Yes.
We got Anju Gupta says hello.
Hello, Anju. Okay, so I want to make 5.5-inch planters, but we only have these giant bats left. So I'm gonna like kind of make this splash pan separated like this maybe. Let's see what happens.
Sheila said, when I worked at the hospital, I often brought home styrofoam for packing. We have a box guy. We do have a box guy.
Yeah, we do. Box guy.
But we need to lock down a bubble person.
True. Very true. All right.
Sheila said, bored in the waiting room, 1.5 hour drive home.
Whoa. Well, good thing we're here to entertain you.
What did we do so far?
We've made 7 plates and we've finished making these ashtrays. Let me show you these things. So these are for Casa Tua restaurant, and they're going to have, this is like a finished one. I think we might just touch it up later, but it'll have their logo on the inside and then all their locations stamped on the outside. And it's just like a small ashtray, double-sided, and it says New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. And then Casa Tua, that's their logo with the heart in the middle. And then we trimmed it up, we put our logo on the back. So We made 2 today, but they ordered 60. So we're gonna complete these 2 as a sample, make sure it's exactly what they want. And then we're gonna probably in 2 weeks, once this is all done, show them the photos if they want it shipped to them. We told them like, we'll ship it out to you if you want to see it in person, like that's fine. But then we're gonna probably spend another 2 weeks just making ashtrays, so that'll be fun. I think we could throw all 60 in one day, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe we do half and half. We do 30 in one day and then do the lips. And
depends how much you're talking to chat. Depends how much you're talking to chat.
Depends how much I'm talking to chat. 100%.
Andrew Gupta says, when did you post your first video and when was your first stream?
Nick, what is the answer to that? I don't know that one.
I can pull that information up.
That's a great question.
But I can tell you right now that this is stream number 32.
32.
So if anyone's lucky number out there is 32, this is your lucky stream. Sheila said most hospitals have shipping and receiving to save bubble wrap.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Definitely got a couple hospitals next to us.
Yeah.
All right, our first real video was posted February 21st, 2024. So that's March, April, May, June, July, 5 months ago.
Wow.
And our first live stream was let's see. Our first live stream was November 15th, 2023. So
wow. Really?
We did like one, and then we skipped like a month. We were still working on getting all the equipment. But yeah, so November, about 9 months.
Wow.
9-10 months since our first stream. But this is a stream number 32. So
wow. What's 9 months? How many weeks is in 9 months divided by the amount of streams?
Not good.
Not good.
I will say this though. On March 10th was episode 8.
Oh, okay.
So March, April, May, June, July. In the past 4 months, we've done like 20 episodes, 20 streams. But we're grinding them out. We're going to hit 50 soon. We'll have to do something special for 100.
We're planning a 24-hour stream as well. Stay tuned for that.
Sheila said, love the ashtrays. Would do half, then trim the next day.
Yeah, true. Adding like the spouty part, the little dip, we have to do that like while it's wet. So probably throw like 10 and then hit it with we like did a little pinchy pull all the way up to the top and then like flipped it over and shaped it. Kind of like a spout on a pitcher. All right. I wonder if I just put a little reclaim in this, mix it up, soften it up. Oh yeah. Doing that again. All right. Oh man, wedging is too much. I'm definitely gonna put all this. This is kind of like all the pieces from like 4 different bags here. I think I'm just gonna put this whole big chunker right inside of here, add some water, seal it off. That's how I'm feeling. Straight up, add this water, roll it up, set it to the side. Let's put it right down here. I have this other bag here that's definitely dried out too. Gotta fix that. See where our reclaim right here is at. This pulled off, we pulled this off today. So, it was too sticky before. Let's see where we're at now. Oh yeah, it's feeling way better now. Let's get this rolled up. So we're gonna split this reclaim in half too. Add that right on in. Let's see. The canvas helps a lot too with kind of tacky reclaim. Pull all that moisture right out. If we had a plaster bat for wedging, that would help a lot too. But I don't know, it kind of still feels really tacky. Let's roll it back out, let it set up some more. There we go. Yeah, I guess I want to throw these big planters, but we don't have any bats. So we're gonna have to do some more retail work, maybe some bowls, a V60. Definitely have 4-inch planters to do. So it's just how much more do we want to make before we fire this kiln this weekend? So it needs to be able to dry. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Can we sit in the food truck?
No, it's not up. I don't know where it is. And he said, Dad wanted a late lunch, so I made him a burrito.
Aw.
And little guy is ridiculous. He knows what he's doing.
100%. That's nice to take care of your dad.
Okay, we got Anju Gupta in here.
Oh, hey. Anju.
My
welcome
daughter
to the
does
stream.
pottery too. She has been one of the best potters in our locality. She won first prize last year.
Oh, congratulations. That's amazing. Where are you guys located?
Anju Gupta, I would assume, is located in India.
In India? Potentially, possibly. That's really awesome. Pottery's so much fun, and it's great. Like, we make all functional work, so it's great to see the pieces that you can make with your hands being used usefully for everything. It's awesome. All right, turkey time. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Just go over there.
Yeah.
We'll just try to have a conversation here.
Yeah.
I got little guy Cam, and I'm up here, so
Really?
I'll talk about the dish.
This magical lunch that my amazing husband has made for me.
So every month we buy turkey breasts
Yes.
because we love turkey.
Turkey.
It's one of my favorite meats. So turkey, we braise it with a mixture of chicken broth and beer at 265 degrees for about 4 to 5 hours. So it's nice and tender, but still has a nice bite to it. Mashed potatoes made with butter, milk, garlic, and the secret ingredient, cream cheese, guys. If you don't put cream cheese in your mashed potatoes, you're missing out. Okay, we got homemade stuffing
Oh, my
with
God.
dried cranberries and pumpkin seeds
And corn.
and corn. Little gravy on top, and then cranberry sauce. So that's the Thanksgiving dinner that we typically have. So we had it, what, 2 days ago? So we got little bit of leftovers left.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Sheila says, have you ever put a full bag rock hard clay in the bag with, oh, let me see. Have you ever put a full bag of rock hard clay in the bag with the top open? Add 1 cup of water, leave top open, then fill the bucket around the bag of clay
With the water?
when the top of the bag folded in due to water. Mm-hmm. To compress it.
I have done that before, where you put a rock hard bag of clay in like a tub of water. I guess I never put water inside of it as well, but that's what's up. That's what we're gonna have to do with the this one bag that we have here.
Man, it's getting hot in here. I have to put the AC on soon.
Yeah.
Mandy said Jess is falling in love all over again.
Every single time Nick makes me food. It's incredible. It blows my mind.
I just love turkey so much, so.
Turkey's so good.
And the mashed potatoes, I make really good mashed potatoes. You gotta put the cream cheese. If you haven't tried it, give it a shot.
Mm.
Water pressure, then seal the bag.
Mm-hmm.
In 1 week, usually soft. Check a week later. Perfect to throw. Really works.
That's what's up. Yeah, I think Trick Shot was actually asking about that, wasn't it? He was like, "Oh, the clays are like really hard. How can I soften it?"
Yeah, Silas mentioned it too.
Oh,
yeah, you can put it in a bucket with water and then
that's cool.
And then have it submerged.
Yeah.
We're almost out of clay. We're down to our
last box. And we're putting together the order. We're working on it this morning. We're gonna buy some chemicals, make some more glazes here. And actually the glaze that Casa Tua wants is like this medium blue that we don't have mixed up right now. So we're gonna have to mix some more of that.
Sheila says semi-hard, half cup of water, and 2 to 3 days. Mandy said food is love language. I love all languages, but food and physical affection is the key to my heart.
Ditto.
The key to my heart, it's located in Azkaban.
Oh my God, Nick.
I don't need much. I'm a pretty simple guy. But I need good food. Mm-hmm. I cook the beef the same way. We buy like a big brisket once a month. Mm-hmm. And I'll braise it in. If we have red wine, that'd be nice, but usually it's just beer.
Yeah.
So I'll braise it for like 6 hours. But since it's the beginning of the month coming up, that means we're going grocery shopping.
Mm-hmm.
So
pretty pumped.
We still have some stuff in the fridge, so we're gonna try. We always try to just get the fridge like almost empty.
Yeah.
Actually, I looked at my jalapenos today, and one of them has some marks on it, like it's ready to be picked.
We've been having jalapenos every week. It's like really good.
So I got like a dozen jalapenos growing. Oh, also I forgot to mention with the homemade stuffing, with the pumpkin seed and dried cranberries, we used rosemary and lemon thyme from our garden. So fresh herbs.
Yes. Oh my God, that was so good. I want another bowl.
Mandy said beer is bleh.
Beer when you're cooking with it is so good.
Oh, it's better than water. If you're gonna cook something.
Flavor. I do like beer though.
Usually we have chicken stock because we save our chicken bones and carrot scraps, onion scraps, and we'll boil it down into a chicken broth. But we had to use some beer and chicken broth when we made this turkey. All right, so can I get a rating?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't like it. Okay, so what are we gonna do next?
100 out of 10.
We're at 4.5 hours, so.
Can we take a blender break, maybe?
A blender break?
Yeah, I really want to use this reclaim before we have one more 25-pound bag of clay. And I'd like to use this reclaim first. It needs to dry out a little bit more. And then, yeah, these plates, like there's no way that these plates are coming off today. So pretty much I wanted to make two large planters, but I guess we don't have bats for them, so that's not gonna happen. So blender break maybe, or
you have that one large bat.
I have what?
You have the larger bats?
All of those larger bats don't fit on this wheel, so I'd have to throw.
Just take the thing off.
Really? Really?
100%.
It's gonna get messy, guys. All right, Let's put all these scraps in our reclaim bucket, and then we definitely got to do reclaim today too. Getting full. Pop that right in there. This one too. Turkey coma.
Sheila said, how did your sale go on Sunday?
Sheila, it was probably one of the worst markets we ever did.
What? One of the worst markets?
It was one of the most beautiful markets that we ever attended.
So here's the facts by the number. So the market cost $75.
Yes, it did.
We had one sale for an incense burner for $30.
Yes,
so we lost $45 on that. Mm-hmm. It's in Orlando, so it's about $20 a gas. Mm-hmm. It's about 120 miles total. Mm-hmm. So totally, I think we lost, and then we stopped for a beer, just because we were distraught. So I think we lost probably 60 or 70 bucks, but it's okay. We met a couple cool people. We hung out. We were there for like what, 5 hours?
Yeah. We left early too because it started raining. So we were supposed to be there till 5. We left at 3.
So really, I guess we were there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
It was the first time doing that market,
yeah.
So it's worth giving a market a shot. You know, we try every one once, and whether or not we do it again, I'm not sure. Would you do it again?
No, I guess not. Well, it was like a brunch place, and there was probably 5 vendors there, and pretty much like all the people that came there, I don't know. This is like, I'm gonna sound shitty for saying this, but it's like all the people that came to that restaurant just came there to take pictures of the food and the cocktails. Like, it was one of those like aesthetically pleasing places, and I don't know if the food was good. I mean, we got a drink, and it was very good.
Drinks are really good.
It was one of those places that like will charge you more just because it's pretty. And I don't like that. Like, that makes me so mad.
It was a hotel, restaurant type of deal.
Yeah, it was like a boutique.
I think it was really cool. I would go back just to hang out.
Yeah, I'd go back to like try their food
because
and like
the
hang
inside
out.
is like literally just like someone's house.
Yeah.
It's set up like there's like a living room, and it's cool. There's couches and books and stuff. So
I just don't think anybody
the place
was there
was cool,
to shop.
but yeah, we didn't make any money.
Yeah.
We sold one incense burner.
Yeah.
For $30.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'd do the market again, but I'd go back to eat.
I'd do it if it was free.
Yeah.
But not for $75. That's crazy.
$75, yeah. Exactly.
So, yeah. We have 2 markets this weekend.
Yeah, we do.
And we know that they're good ones, so.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some, but we did meet someone, and maybe we get your opinion on this, because we never heard about this. Someone came up, and they got our email, so we might have gotten another order out of the situation, because we did give out some cards and have some conversations with people. But someone asked us if we could make a salt pick.
Yeah, salt pick.
And they said it's like a bowl. I guess I'll look it up right now.
Yeah, I never heard of that before. I mean, I've heard of salt cellar, right?
I'm not sure. I type in salt pick, and I don't really see it. Hopefully she
Type in salt pig, because she literally said some of them were like, most of the time they were shaped like pigs, sometimes cows. She said a clown she saw. I don't know what any of that really means, but
salt cellar.
Yeah, that's what I'm familiar with.
Yeah, salt pig is what they call. Is what I guess I thought she was saying pick.
I thought she was too, but then I was just thinking.
She was saying pig, salt pig.
Okay.
So maybe she'll reach out and we can make her a salt pig. But Sheila says you never know who will contact you later from seeing you.
100%.
I have the same table and tablecloth, same color.
Oh yeah, we saw your comment. That's awesome. Classic.
Yeah, we got the clay color. They had us in that kind of small area, so typically we have like the 3 tables set up. We have it's an 8-foot table and 2 4-foots, kind of like in a U shape. But
I liked the area. I liked being outside. It was really beautiful.
It sucks that it wasn't that we didn't make money, because I would definitely do it again. But
yeah, I would do it again too if it wasn't $75. I think that's a lot. That's like definitely probably the average of what the markets cost around here. Anywhere from 50 to like 150.
But yeah, she says I think it's the same as a salt cellar.
Yeah.
Basically, it's kind of
look
at this one. It's pretty funny looking.
She said it was like open, like I don't know. Oh, I like that one.
Isn't that funny?
That is funny. Wow.
So it's like kind of just here.
We pinch the
that's
salt
just
out
one
of?
of them, but
Yeah.
basically, yeah, it's
Oh,
like
they're
a
like literally like the snout of the pig. Like what?
yeah, it's like a jar.
I like that.
Basically, just like that. It's a
Yeah.
jar that's kind of open face like that. You
Yeah.
can keep something in there and scoop it out. It's pretty cool.
Salt pig, green and cream salt cellar, rock salt container.
Yeah, I mean, we did lose money, but it's
Yeah.
always worth it going out there. So.
Yeah. Plus we got pepper.
Yeah, plus we got to go to our favorite burger place, which is like an hour away. So every time we go to Orlando, we get to go to one special place for food.
Yeah. You guys seeing this? No splash pan? We're out here.
Are you doing my bonsai?
No, we're gonna make two 5.5-inch planters that are due to ship on August 12th. So I think these are next. I want to put up another.
Cleanthus from Greece back in the chat
Yeah?
says, "Have a good evening. I hope you sell everything after time."
Thank you. We usually do
Cleanthus
pretty
from
good.
Greece.
It's worth it. Thank you for the kind words. It was good to talk to you. Come back tomorrow if you're around.
I mean, people were there to eat brunch with their family.
Yeah,
I don't think they even knew
definitely.
a market was happening. Like,
Yeah.
just try to keep it all in the.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it's definitely difficult with nothing to rest on. It's different. All right. It's pretty good. Ah. Messy. Messy business. All right, so I'm gonna measure out 5.5 inches on our shrinkage ruler. That's how wide we want this guy to be. Let's get this shrinkage. Let's see, 5.5. There to there. Nice.
Oh, Manny said, "I hope you'll be live on Thursday, August 29th, my birthday."
Your birthday.
Thursday, August 29th. Maybe.
Anything's possible.
Jess does work one day a week at a coffee warehouse. What do you get paid there? $12.50 or 13?
15.
You get $15 an hour.
I'm pretty sure it's 15 right now.
And typically, what, it's like 6 hours?
Yeah. Mainly do it because, well, in the same reason that Nick worked for Redbox. Found a job that,
Yeah, when we first moved down here, we found jobs, but so she still does that once a day, and that's every Thursday.
yeah.
But you're usually home around when? Three?
Like 3 or 4.
3 or 4?
Yeah, just for a few hours. And they gave me free coffee beans, so.
Yeah, you do it for the free coffee.
Free coffee.
And the coffee warehouse actually has the ability to do like custom coffee things. So like we could make our own coffee. Should we do that, guys? Should we make our own Swan City coffee? We could probably go live, but it would have to be after 3 or 4 in the afternoon, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like the job's worth keeping just for the free boxes and the free bubble wrap.
He'd probably give it to you anyway.
Yeah, true.
Manny said, yes, capital letters. Swan City beans.
Swan City beans. Yeah, actually,
We were talking about it.
yeah.
We have to get a logo for the bag and then choose our roast and everything. But it's pretty cool that that's a possibility. She said, literally name it Swamp Bean Juice.
Oh,
Swamp Bean Juice?
swamp bean juice.
Yeah, swamp beans.
That's so funny.
I'm not sure what we would name it. We were kind of playing around with names.
Yeah. Gator juice.
Gator juice? What? They already got Gatorade.
Gator drool.
Gator drool? That's gross.
That's already in existence.
I like dirt pour.
Oh yeah. I don't want to put pour. in the name of
P-O-U-R.
it. Pour.
Dirt pour.
That's funny. It is funny. I'll give you that. It is very funny. It's a good coffee shop name for sure.
Yeah, no one take that. I came up with that.
Alright. We're going in for the pull. I'm gonna push it all to the center.
And if I have a restaurant, it'll also be a thrift shop, and it'll be called Nick Snacks.
Nick Snacks.
It'll have snacks and knickknacks. And Nick.
And Nick.
And little guy.
So
And
we
there
should
will
name
be... what?
we should name our coffee after little guy.
Little
Little
guy.
guy's beans.
Little Jessica! That is not
That's not-
chill.
Oh, I mean his toes. His toes are his beans.
Bean toes, you could go something like that. Yeah, if you played on that. When you just say little guy's beans. Like, what the heck?
That is so funny. His toes are his beans. When I worked as a barista at this one shop, we used to call each other beans. Like you're all my little beans. Like that. We were a very affectionate group of people.
I hope you didn't say that to a Mexican.
No, my God, it wasn't. It was about coffee beans. I always gotta. Damn, this reclaim is way soft. It's like so different to throw. So hopefully we do a good job here.
Oh no, we lost this Nikon? What the heck happened?
What? No way.
What the heck?
What the heck? Yeah, man. Not good. I have to try this one again. Just like too soft. It's busted. All right, y'all.
Sheila said, I'm sure something good will come from your time there. At the market. Procedure
definitely.
went fine. All is well. Now drive home.
Good. Be safe getting home.
Drive safe. Gotta watch out. It's them you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, true.
What time? Looks like it's 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the afternoon there, so something like that. Appreciate you being here, Sheila. Thank you.
Glad everything went well.
And he said, do you watch Rick and Morty? I immediately thought of the Where Are My Testicles Summer episode.
Oh my gosh. Episode 1, season 1, Lawnmower Dog. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like Rick and Morty a lot. Except they kind of like went through this whole cast change. And
Oh
that
yeah,
sucked.
I totally
So
forgot about that.
Now boycotted Rick and Morty for a bit, but I do really like Rick and Morty.
Sheila said, no splash pan, wild child.
Yo, bro. It's not, no splash pan's okay. This clay is just way too soft. I don't think this is gonna work. Definitely lost a lot of clay. So.
Yeah, when they changed the voice actors, like, that's
Can't
crazy.
do that, bro, yeah.
How do they keep the show with like different people voicing it? It's just like,
Well, I guess I found out, we watched this thing, I found out that, you know, Back to the Future changed their cast between the first one and the second one. Back to the Future 1 and 2. They just like made 2 with different people acting as the same people.
no, it was just one person.
It was the girl too.
Oh
Though
yeah.
it was like known, it wasn't a secret, but yeah, they changed the
It
chick
was
too.
Crispin Glover mostly.
Yeah.
The dad from
Yeah.
Back to the Future 2. In Back to the Future 2, they used a totally different guy.
Yeah.
And then Crispin Glover actually sued
Oh yeah.
the production company because they used his likeness.
Mandy, what's your favorite Rick and Morty episode?
Me Seeks.
Me Seeks. Wait, you hated that one.
That's just the one I always remember.
Yeah. It's probably the first one that got really really popular. Alright. This isn't good. I'm taking this off.
Calling it?
Calling it. Try it again with the other one that I have set up here. It was just the clay so super soft.
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna wedge this other one up a little bit more and see if I can get it
What are you
to
going to do with this one?
this one. I'm gonna have to dry it out and wedge it up again. Ugh.
Mandy said Snake Jazz episode.
Snake Jazz episode.
Yeah, the snakes like play jazz, right?
Probably. Snake Jazz episode. Give me another hint on like what's in the episode. Snake Jazz episode.
Clinthus from Greece says, the problem with watching America Live is the time in Greece
Ah,
is 23:39. It's too late for me, but I try.
aw. Well, thank you for being here and trying to watch our stuff, even though it's super late by you. You can always watch our videos and check out the stream off hours, but
Yeah, I guess
We'd
that's
love to hear
that's
from you.
11. That's 11:39
oh wow, yeah.
p.m.
Yeah,
So actually, they're only 5 hours
off.
ahead.
Oh yeah.
So it's 5 p.m. here, and we're approaching 5 p.m. They're approaching midnight. I guess so it's 7 hours.
Yeah, so when it's when we start at noon, what time? It's 7 there. Is that what you're saying?
I guess, yeah.
Wow. Catch us for dinner special.
Mandy put the snake one. It's where the snakes like. Even I remember this one. That's crazy.
Let me just see the image and then oh my gosh, that is such a good one. Yeah, I do remember it now. The snakes like get consciousness and like come down to America. Yeah. I like a lot of them. They're all so good. They do such a good job. Who's your favorite character?
Jerry.
Birdman.
Birdman.
Birdman's a great character. Jessica. Sorry, the Jessica episode is insane though, where she like gets stuck in like the future. Do you remember that one?
They all get mashed up in my head.
Yeah. Jessica like comes over for a date finally with Morty. Finally gets a date, and then I guess like Morty has to get wine for Rick to please this other guy, this like nemesis guy. And Jessica ends up like stuck in an alternate parallel universe where they like have a vengeance for Morty. And they hold her captive.
Clintus says, "Good night, have health and happiness. Bye, Clintus."
Bye, Clintus. Thank you. You too. God bless.
I gotta look up that name.
That's an awesome name. Oh, one of my favorite episodes might be the one where they go into Rick's engine. It's like it's an Inception episode, pretty much.
According to a user from Greece, the name Clintus is of Greek origin and means flowers.
Flowers?
But Google says Clintus is a medieval Greek name of uncertain etymology. This website says Clintus is a Greek name with strong and historical presence. It signifies glory and fame. Oh, I guess it's pronounced like this. Clay and thee. Clay and thee.
Planthy? Planthy. Planthy. Wow. Jeez. Whew, we are making a mess. We are here to win it. To make...
And you can say this.
Do it again. Whoa.
Kalinichta.
Wow.
That means good night in Greek. Kalinichta.
Kalinita. Kalinita. How do you say hello? Yasu.
It's spelled Geia, but it's pronounced Ya, pretty much. And then
Ya.
S-O-U, su.
Yasu. Yasu.
Yasu.
Yasu. Wow.
Mandy says, favorite show of all time. Easy.
Easy. What is it?
Sopranos.
Wow. That's a good one.
Favorite animated show?
Rick and Morty, bro, is fucking.
I mean,
the
Futurama's
best,
good.
dude. Futurama's very good.
If I had to pick between Rick and Morty and Futurama, that's a hard pick. I would have to sit and think about it.
When Rick and Morty got really popular, they would have a Rick-mobile that would go around to different cities and tour and sell merch. And I got to visit the
I really like King of the Hill.
King of the Hill's a good one. For sure.
Family Guy. I mean, Family Guy, come on.
Life and Times of Tim.
Yeah. There's an HBO cartoon show called Life and Times of Tim. That's pretty funny.
Pretty funny. It's hard to find. Favorite show of all time?
Game of Thrones.
No. That's what she said?
No, that's
Or you're
yours.
just
That's
saying
yours.
that? No, I never watched Game of Thrones.
Oh, what? Thought you were a GOT girl.
GOT girl. I tried to watch it, but I wasn't into it. Didn't get into it.
All right, you gotta pick. It's Always Sunny.
Oh. Dude, you're gonna hate me.
I'm gonna hate you. Are you gonna say the 300?
No.
What?
Probably Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
I mean, the way I remember it. It's new shit, not the new stuff, but my Doctor Who experience.
All right. Oh, I came up with a really funny joke. Because Jess likes Doctor Who, I came up with a really funny joke. Knock, knock.
Who's there? Who's there?
The worst show ever made. And then you say what?
The worst show ever made. Who?
Correct, Doctor Who.
Oh no.
Something like that. I don't remember how it went exactly. It was funny when I did it.
Rude.
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 Did you make it?
I didn't make the show, but I like it.
But you love it.
But I love it. There's just parts of it that are so good, and I just love some of the characters, and it just gets me. The whole thing. And I'm not like in it like a lot of other people are in it. There's people that are way deeper into it than me, but.
All right, let's hear Mandy's.
Mandy.
What's your guess? The Office?
Oh, The Office is a good show. No, I don't think. I don't know.
Magic School Bus.
That's what she said?
No, but I like that show.
That's a good show.
That's another one.
Another good show?
Yeah.
Warehouse 13.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Underrated sci-fi show where they find historic artifacts that have magical powers. Kind of like National Treasure meets Doctor Who. Shut up. No. Not Doctor Who, but I need everybody to drop their favorite show in the comments right now.
Forged in Flames. It will kill.
It will kill.
All time is Outlander.
Oh, I never seen it.
And then How I Met Your Mother. Then Vikings.
Vikings. I guess I only know one of those, huh? How I Met Your Mother is solid. Especially at the beginning. First seasons. Just no way this is working.
Why?
It's way too, like, soft. When I go to pull it, there's, like, nothing to pull. I don't know. Have to keep trying.
Randy said, definitely recommend all of them.
All of them.
Outlander.
Yeah, what's up?
Outlander. I don't recognize it at all.
Let me see. No, I don't recognize it either.
And he said, can I post a trailer link? Yeah, sure. It will kill, Mandy said.
Yes. It will kill. I love all those art shows, no matter what it is. I was really into like the LA Ink stuff for a while too. Just like watching people make art.
Here's a question on Google. It says, "What the heck is Outlander about?" A former World War II military nurse in Scotland who, in 1945, finds herself transported back in time to 1743.
Stop it. Wow.
I actually remember seeing something about that.
Really?
It says it's from 2014.
Would you watch it?
Would I watch it?
Yeah.
I think I literally remember watching the trailer. About,
Really?
I remember, like, unless it's a different movie, but...
Well, is it a show or movie?
Well, this one's a show.
Mm.
Maybe there's, like, a new season coming out, and I saw something about it.
Mm. All right, I'm literally not going to touch this for like a good 5 minutes. Everything's a mess.
Outlander. Yeah, looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I'd love to watch a show. I watch a lot of movies, but I
It's a
know.
lot to get into a show.
I like them. Yeah, I went through a whole thing. I watched Supernatural.
Oh my
I
God,
watched
little guy is
Buffy.
going crazy.
Really?
He just covered his face, and it was the cutest thing
Oh
ever.
my goodness.
I missed it on the camera. Do it
Oh
again.
no.
Show us how you did that.
Is
You're a nice guy.
he doing it?
No,
No.
he's just nice though.
Mm.
Show your fingers. See, he has a black thumb here. That's why some people call him Black Thumb.
Really?
And some people call him Oreo
Oreo.
or El Penguino.
El Penguino. All right.
And he also posted the trailer for Vikings. Looks like it's a History Channel show.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Sneezer.
He's a sneezer?
He sneezed.
Wow. I guess I'm gonna open this bag of clay here.
We just passed 5 hours.
I think I'm gonna take a break too. Fiver. So I'm starting to get like a little spacey in the head.
Was it the mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I think so.
It was
I'm
like
gonna get
a
water.
tiny serving, dog.
Huh?
It was a tiny, appropriate serving.
Yeah. I think it's also just because when everything's organized and I have a mission, everything's clear, right? And then when things are kind of like, well, what do we do next?
All right, so you got no bats.
Got no bats. We have 7-inch bats to do, 4-inch tabletop planters. I really want the reclaim to do that, but we have 1 bag of fresh clay. So maybe we make the 5.5-inch planters with the fresh clay. And then by the time we finish those 2 planters, the reclaim will be good to go for wedging.
What's the biggest bat you got?
The one that we're looking at right here, it's like a 14-inch bat. This one.
All right.
14 inches. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Got the official Swan City Ceramics shirt on.
That shirt's like so old and crappy. It's like the first shirt we ever bought.
Yeah. It's been washed a million times, worn, you know?
Gotta get new shirts.
New shirts, new merch.
Put on your business cash one. Where
I
is
do
it?
have a button up that we got made for the Tampa Bay interview.
Is it in the closet?
It's in the closet, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. How clean can we get our hands? Not very clean.
Here.
It's gonna get real dirty.
Fashion show.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is one of our latest designs. This is the Business Cash Swan City Ceramics official work shirt. This is the one that Jess wears when she goes door to door.
Selling pottery.
We do an Avon style subscription too.
This
We
is
do
a good
we do
shirt.
in-house demonstrations.
Oh my gosh. It's a little button up.
The quality of the shirt's just not very good.
It's not very good at all.
So we got like a cheapo one, but I really want a really nice one.
Yeah.
I always wear like a button down like this when we're out.
Yeah.
Typically, I always have a button down with me, like, and I'd like to have a nice
Like
one.
a flannel or something like that. Yeah, I mean, if we're at a market and we find somebody that does embroidery and does like custom stuff, I know the place that we got, that you got me, the Star Wars flannel, what's it called? American Dance Party. They have like also a spot that does embroidery for pets. So maybe we talk to them and they can embroider something for us, like a shirt that we already have. Or would you want to, I don't know, what do you think?
No, I want to buy it.
Want to buy it like from a spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably find somebody who does something like that, but
Yeah.
I just want a quality shirt. Whatever that shirt is made out of, what do you think it's made out of?
Polyester, 100%. Let's see, poly blend, maybe that's what they call it. It's bad. It's not, you can't breathe in it. It's definitely like the cheapest thing you can get. It says 55% cotton, 45% polyester. It's very gross.
Doubt it.
Yeah. All right. Want to get a water and just take a break? Unless you want to get me a water.
Okay, we can take a $5 if you want.
$5?
Everyone's gonna be mad at me if I try to make you not take a break. All right.
I just want to
Want a
just take a
$5?
$5, please. All right.
All right, we're taking a
Love
$5.
you.
I'm putting the stream on the stream loading screen. So we will be back in 5 minutes. Appreciate everyone.
5
We did make it
minutes.
5 hours.
Yes.
We just had our lunch break. I think it was the mashed potatoes. We're getting slowed down here, but
Sorry,
we're gonna
guys.
we're gonna
I love
walk
you.
downstairs. Also, we haven't turned the air conditioner on all day yet, and it is
hot.
over 90 degrees
It's hot.
outside. So it's probably 90 degrees in this room right now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go downstairs where it's much cooler, get some fresh water, and we will be back in exactly 5 minutes. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. Drop a like real quick, grab your snack, take a potty break, and we will be back here with you in 5 minutes. Bye.
Thanks.
Alrighty. We are going to pick it back up here shortly. Appreciate everyone sticking through. It is Tuesday, just after 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a lot of people just getting off work. Probably a lot of people sitting in traffic. Rush hour, 5 p.m. It is 91 degrees. Doesn't look like we're getting a rainstorm today. The weather has certainly curbed off a bit. Had a couple really hot weeks. But we've been only hitting about the 90s. So, we got 7 plates, 9-inch plates done. We got 2 planters done, a couple ashtrays.
Mic's right beside you.
You're what?
My mic is plugged in beside you. Is it still on? Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
No, it's muted right now. All right, you're good.
All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting.
Holy
patiently.
cow, super hot.
It is 1,000,000 degrees up here compared to down there.
All right, so I did put the air conditioner on.
Yes. Thank you.
So what do you want to do?
All right. So
What's the bat situation?
we have small bats, medium bats, but no large bats. So let me see what this one is kind of looking like here. I guess let me put my clay pot on. The whole no splash pan is not good. Not nice. Ooh, episode 32. Feels good. All right. Yeah, this is not a keeper.
Not a keeper.
It's so uneven. Let's split it in half. Let's see what we're working with here. All right. Come in like this. Come straight up. Show you guys what I'm talking about. No. Skinny the top of this wall is. It's like way too skinny. Should be even from the bottom to the top. By the time we got to the top, it's way too thin. So not only is it uneven, but it means that this will shrink more than this area. So it'll end up like the top will be smaller than the base. So I didn't do a good job.
So you got tired.
Got tired. The
Tried
clay.
to push it a little bit.
Yep. Oh. It happens. Definitely super, super wet clay, too. Which I'm not used to.
Man, he said those 5 minutes flew.
Ooh! Yeah, they did. Thanks for still being here. Alright, so
Let's go for my massive bonsai.
let's do it.
How big is that bat? 14? Pretty sure we looked at 14.
Yeah, it's more than, it's like 2 inches more than a ruler, so 14. Which
How big
means-
is that?
Huh?
How big did we say?
Well, it's 14 real inches. So it looks like we can probably make something that's straight, if that's how you want it to be. That's 12 inches. So that's what it'll shrink,
We'll do 12.
12 inches.
Is that what you want to do?
That's as big as we can do it.
Do 11 or 12?
Well, do you want it to be the size of
the chip and dip platter? You want it just to be like as big as we can get it?
I want it to be pretty big.
All right, then let's do 12. Let's go for it. And what, we're doing straight and straight, just like this?
Yeah, the feet you can do however you want.
However, we'll probably add the feet onto it after and figure that situation, just because it's going to be such a large, flat surface. I guess maybe 11, because just to be able to like wire it off. I don't know.
Well,
We
you'll
can do
leave like a
whatever.
big kind of base, right? To trim away for the feet.
That's what I was thinking, like, instead of leaving like a giant thick base, we can add a coil and then trim away the feet after. So it's gonna be like a lot of clay.
The 2 times that we did it, one of those is going to be the way that I want to do it. Right, so I don't want to add the coil.
Okay.
When we make these, I want them to all be based in the same design.
Okay.
Do you remember making them?
Yeah, I do.
So the way that you made yours, when you, how did you do that?
I kept a big foot.
And then
Like
what?
I kept like a lot there, and then I trimmed away all the extra.
And then what did you use, the wire tool?
Yeah, I just kind of like slid like around in 4 sections to take away. I trimmed away till there was like a posted foot, and then came in with a wire tool and sliced off sections like this to get like a rounded base, rounded foot. All right.
This is an important one though, because it's for that special tree.
All right.
So remember when we looked at those pots
Yeah.
and they have a little bit of a like bulb?
Bowl.
Like a little bit of a bulbness
Bulb.
to them. You pointed
Yes.
it out when we were touching
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pots,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I remember
So maybe
something like that. Okay. I got you. Would you be able to get fresh water for me? It's right over here. I want to go. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna pull out the fresh bag o' clay, and let's do like 4, 5 pounds. Let's do 4 pounds.
about the trees.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we're doing 2, right?
I guess so.
Okay, because we have this amazing silk floss tree.
Yes.
And the story, I told it before, but we got it at a special place. And it came right off of the tree and basically fell into my hand. Never even touched the ground. And I grew it into a small tree. And then I severed it in half and created 2 trees out of it. And now I want to make these pots for them. So the tree's like 2.5, 3 years old. It's really cool looking. And then I want to pot them on stream, and then
Yeah. Definitely.
it'll be our first. Well, actually, it's not our first bonsai in our pot because we did the first one,
Yeah, we did the first one on
and
stream.
it's a baby one.
It looks amazing. It looks really, really good.
But this one's gonna be so cool. The 2 different trees look so different because
Yeah.
one's from the bottom part of the tree and one's from the top. So
Okay, we'll have to take a picture and show y'all.
how many pounds do you think?
I'm thinking 4.
Really?
Yup. Let's see. Because the large planter is 4 pounds, 12 ounces.
How much is the cheese plate?
5 pounds, 4 ounces. It's got all those middle divisions. So you think I should do 4
say
and
it
a
again.
half?
I didn't hear you. Sorry. I'm sorry.
5 pounds, 4 ounces.
5 pounds for the cheese plate.
Yeah.
And how many inches is that? Do you remember? Does it say right there?
11 by 11.
So it'll be more than that, pretty much.
Well, the cheese plate has those middle things, so we're not going to need that.
yeah.
So I think maybe we do 5
Try
pounds. Yeah. Start there.
Mandy wants to know if
Mandy.
we have a mug with purple quartz glaze. Purple is my favorite color.
I think we do.
In the bin?
In the backup, I think.
In the what?
In the backup.
In the backup.
I think we do in the backup.
Mandy, excuse me, sorry.
Oh no.
We'll make whatever you want. And what the 50% off to. And gotta be the first Arkansas customer.
Are you okay? Are you dying?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're okay. Yeah, first Arkansas customer. Send us an email. I guess we have your email. You can send her the code if you want. Whatever you want, we're gonna make for you. So you let us know.
We're in the process of like changing our glazes, so
Just like the names, and like we'll add some. Let's see.
Mandy said, "Are you okay, Nick?"
Oh yeah, right. Pour. Quaff. All right. Oh man, dude. It's thick.
Shilippy says, "Hello, ma'am. I'm in India."
Hello. We are in the United States.
And Mandy says, "I love turquoise and purple."
We definitely have turquoise mugs. And I'm pretty sure we have a purple quartz. If not, I mean, we have some mugs.
The purple quartz isn't very purple, though.
You don't think so?
No. I mean,
It's light for sure. Yeah. All right, we got 5 pounds here. Yeah, I guess we don't really have like a solid purple. Purple's hard in electric firing. Purples and reds tend to like burn away by the time they reach the temperature that we fire at.
Here, let's just pause for a sec.
Yes.
Just give me like a little intro.
Oh.
Just say, hey, we're gonna make a 12-inch bonsai, however big, and then how many pounds of clay you got,
Okay.
and then just go for it.
All right. We are gonna make a 11-inch bonsai by 2 inches high, and we have 5 pounds of clay here. So we are gonna start by centering this guy up and get all this clay straight up into the middle. Then we're gonna push it all straight back down. I'm gonna do that until it feels nice and centered. Let's go for that one more time. Push all of our straight up into the middle. Straight back down.
I already quit the recording because I had the music going. I don't want the music on when I'm doing that. It's fine. We'll do it on the next one.
Okay.
But when you do the intro, you just said we're making an 11-inch bonsai.
I realized that I did that.
Are we doing 11 inches? That's what we said.
I think we're gonna do 11 because I want there to be like a little space here that we can like make sure that the wire tool is gonna fit through.
Oh, Mandy said, I refuse to have the discount. I want to pay full.
No.
You guys work so hard.
Mandy.
Love y'all so much. Honored to be first in Arkansas, though.
Literally from one extreme to the next.
Huh.
Like it was like too soft and now we're like too hard. Like no in between here.
Dang, dude, we gotta get the cheese plate back up there on the website.
Yeah, it's only because we don't have a way to take a picture of it right now because we don't have like a photo station.
Shruti said, hey, I'm back. Took a little break.
Oh, hey. Making a big bonsai pot. Trying to. I'm getting soaked. All right. Going back down.
Mandy said, if I can't do full price, I'll put in some cash with my letter. No take
Oh my god.
Mandy,
Mandy.
don't send cash to the mail. It's gonna get lost. Someone's gonna see it, I swear. Just do the discount. That's why we have it up there. We're honored to have you a part of the goal.
Send her an email.
Who?
Mandy.
And say what?
Give her the discount.
Okay. Do you remember what it is?
Yeah.
What is it,
You
USA?
want me to say it or no?
Is it USA? Yeah.
What? Because then everybody will get it that ever watches the stream.
No, no one's gonna take advantage of it.
You sure?
I'm sure.
50%.
There's only a couple people here. What's the
All
code?
right,
It's
well,
USA, right?
Yeah.
It'll be up there forever, basically. So, up until we hit the 50 states.
Yeah. Ah. Jeez. I don't know if it's enough clay. I guess we'll find out.
And obviously, like, don't feel obligated to like spend money. Just to, like,
Yeah.
we know it's tough out there. We're not spending money on stuff like so. But you can get a mini jar for $20, right?
Yep.
I wonder what shipping's probably not that bad, but
No, I think I have it set up. It's like $5 flat rate, and the mini jar I think is just like $3 for shipping.
And he said you'll get a complete sellout of all items just because Nick said, no, it won't happen. Just watch.
I'd rather sell 1 million items at 50% off than nothing, so. More power to them. Someone wants to scrub through every episode to find that code.
I mean, we won't be losing money, but just be making half as much, I guess.
Yeah, maybe just breaking even. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Well, you said it. What? Little guy?
Mandy said, will Nick and Jess sell out at 8 Ball? And the 8 Ball said, who knows, XD?
Jeez. I guess 8 Ball is on our side, though.
Shruti said, I visited an exposition last week and saw a really beautiful flower patterned ceramic plate. It was like 5 small flower plate sections joined and made the flower shaped plate.
Oh, wow. Like a slab built.
It was like 5 plates together to make.
To make a big flower. That's pretty cool.
She said, I wanted to buy it, but it was not for sale.
Well, if you're just making something for yourself, I'd say go try to make it. Don't take other people's art and sell it, but if you want to just try to make something that you've seen, like, I think that's pretty decent. Like, try to make it. All right. We're gonna hit this with a rib tool. Let's flatten it out really well. How are you gonna want the drainage holes in this thing?
Probably 3,
Like that?
like $half size ones.
Like 1, 2, 3, like in a peace sign kind of
Yeah.
deal?
And a triangle.
Yeah. Alright, well.
She said, we'll try making after exams.
Nice. Yeah, if you like the artist, make sure you follow them and support them in any way that they, they're into it. If they're on YouTube, if they're on Instagram or Pinterest or whatever they're on, just, help them out and support them however you can. It's cool that you went there. All right. Well, definitely think the base kind of needs to be thicker. So maybe the next one we do 6 pounds. This is a big thing.
That's why, there's so much money.
Yeah.
We went to a bonsai place and looked at some of the things, some of the trees. They range between... I mean, the really small ones are like 50. But I'd say the average price is somewhere between $150 and $400.
Yeah.
And the tree that I have is comparable to some of those.
Yeah.
So if we get a nice pot, it would be similar to that sort of price range. I'd say it'd be between $300 and $400 for one of them.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would ever buy it though. Who would buy one of those trees? like at that bonsai place. Unless you like really knew how to take care of like
Yeah?
the tree. You're gonna spend like $300 on like.
Some people, I'm sure they do. Somebody's gotta, otherwise, why would he have them all? All right, come check this out. How tall do you want this edge?
Hey, you did make a mess, bro. How tall was that?
I'm pretty sure 1.5 inches. Yeah, just about. From the inside. 1 inch. Alright, I'll try. It's not going to be 11 inches wide either. It's going to be a little less for this one, if you want to keep it.
12 inches, like for sure. And like at least 1.5 inches tall from the inside.
Wow, alright then, I'm stopping.
Like 8 pounds extra. That sucks. If you don't know how to do anything with that,
Yeah.
then just go for it.
I mean, what?
You can make a bowl or whatever, you can center it back up.
I mean, we,
Make a cheese plate. I mean, just squeeze something out of it if you can. Sucks. Brand new plate.
well, make like a big serving bowl. Yeah, that's pretty insane. What would you serve in this? A big, like a turkey.
That's my personal bowl of spaghetti and meatballs.
Ugh.
Alright, what are we actually doing here? Give a shout out to Sophie.
Sophie, shout out. Thank you for being here. All right, so we went with the 5 pounds of clay. Wasn't enough clay. We gotta do probably,
You can't center that back up.
huh? No, this is done. I'm gonna just wedge it together. It'll be fine.
Shruti says, I have a movie suggestion for you.
Ooh, shoot. All right, let's cut it in half. Let's see what we're working with here. Ugh. It's pretty good. I like it. It's like the base and the walls were the same thickness, so pretty much for our bonsai, we want the base to be twice, if not 3 times as thick as this, so that we can trim away a nice big thick foot. And then we want the height to be a little taller, so yeah, maybe 8 pounds straight up.
I mean,
That's crazy.
if you think that adding feet is better, then maybe, but.
I
Shruti
just
said
think-
it's called OMG2.
Like with Miley Cyrus?
Do you know that?
Well, OMG is, oh no, maybe I'm thinking of LOL. I don't know, OMG2, I guess.
OMG2 is a 2023 Indian Hindu language comedy drama film.
Ooh.
It's a sequel to OMG,
What's it about?
starring Yami Gautam, Anvesha Vij, Akshay Kumar, some other people.
Why do you like it, Shruti? What's,
Here's the,
Tell
I'll,
us about
I'll
it.
read the
Yeah.
description. An unhappy civilian asks the court to mandate comprehensive education in schools in a dramatic yet amusing courtroom play.
interesting. Check it out. Check out the trailer.
डिफेंडेंट कौन है? क्या हो रहा है?
मेरे बच्चे का भविष्य अंधकार में क्यों जा रहा है महाराज? अब आप ही आके राह दिखाओ, विवेक की रक्षा करो।
Check it out later.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
100%.
Oh no. SJM said sent y'all an email, sad news.
No. Silas. I'm coming over for this tea.
He says, where'd it go? What the heck? Oh.
You're on the wrong one. Oops. There she is.
But the regulator on the torch doesn't work.
Oh no.
What the
Oh
heck?
wow, that looks so pretty.
What's it called?
Laguna.
What?
Laguna's the brand.
That looks awesome.
That looks so dope, dude. But the torch, you have to get a new torch.
It says something about the
regulator.
The regulator on the torch doesn't work.
So will they send you a replacement?
Dude, that's fancy.
That looks
looking.
really,
That's-
really
That's so
nice.
cool. That's like some Florida vibe stuff right there.
Yeah. Look it up like on
Is this the old kiln right here?
yeah, the barrel kiln. It's different.
Yeah, it's just, I know.
That's cool. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow, I got some nice bricks on a pallet.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say look up the that piece, that Laguna
All right.
kiln, and like see how it works. Like, but we'll see him. Let's see. That's dope, dude. So basically, you're saying it's all set up, but you can't use it. That sucks.
Might be something simple, just kind of have to troubleshoot it. Or does he know that it doesn't work? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. What are we gonna do here? Go 6 pounds.
Probably more, dude. I'm literally thinking like,
Oh my gosh. We're gonna push this little wheel like to its limit.
as Jam said, I don't know. I emailed them. Super bummed. I had a firing going, then the torch backfired and caught the air flue on fire.
Oh my god.
So I cut the gas real quick and did some testing, and the regulator isn't regulating.
Oh my god.
Dang.
That's terrifying.
That's such a bummer.
I guess it's probably too late to like call customer service or anything. I don't know what time it is right now, but I'm sure if you called Laguna, they would help you in any kind of way. Laguna is actually, I'm pretty sure, out of Jacksonville. Jacksonville or Gainesville,
Oh,
Florida.
really?
Yeah, I'm
That's
pretty
why it's
sure.
got that Florida vibe. I knew it.
It's Jacksonville or Gainesville.
It's out of
And-
Florida, though?
There is a distribution center.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if it's their only one. You know, just like Highwater's got two. I don't know if it's the only one, but I do know that there is a distribution Laguna in.
Yeah. SJM said that he emailed him.
Yeah.
That's such a bummer when you get the thing, man.
Yeah.
Crank it up. You're like, oh, man.
Damn, that fucking sucks.
And like the live stream, too.
Ugh.
Damn. Well, it's at least it's like early in the week, so probably get it sorted out before, like,
Yeah, true.
lucky it's not Friday.
True.
He said I waited a month for it,
Oh my god.
and then Mandy said, my parents use Pinterest for lots of things, but one of them is for keeping a board of links of gifts for birthday and holidays, and I put my mug that I want on there, and maybe they'll see it.
Aww.
All right, you want to do 7 pounds? This is 6.
That's 6?
This is 6.
What did you do before, 5?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna need more, dude. Can you handle 8 or no?
Let's try. Can I handle 8 pounds? Let's see.
I mean, when's the last time you threw anything 8 pounds?
Not since I was sitting down.
Sada said, what are we making now?
Big bonsai pots.
We're trying to make 12-inch
Yeah.
bonsai pots for a decent sized bonsai tree we have, so can we make them 12 inches or no? Because the bat size is...
Yeah, if we maximize, we do the entire length of the bat. That's 12 inches
After shrinkage?
after shrinkage.
Oh, that's interesting. Looks like they knew what we wanted.
Yeah, it must be because like of plates too, like 12-inch plate. Like, isn't that pretty common? I don't know. Maybe it's just a standard thing.
Are you doing 8?
8 pounds.
Jeez.
Wedging it up. I don't think we even threw 8 pounds ever on the other wheel. And yeah, I don't know when the last time I threw anything of this size was probably like 2015. Maybe 2018. Well, oh, it's gonna be a big mess.
All right. Think you can give me a
Yep.
decent one?
We are going to make really big 12-inch by 2-inch high bonsai pot today. We've got 8 pounds of clay ready to go, and we're gonna center it up right now. So we're just gonna take some water, press this clay straight down on the wheel head, and then we're going to pull it all together. Ah! We wanna center it up. So let's push all of this clay in towards the center. There we go. And then we're gonna push it back down from the corner. We're gonna do that a few times. Push it all up towards the center. And start right at the top. Let's go ahead and bring the rest of this clay up with it. There it is. All the way up and back down. Gotta do that one more time. Let's see what we can do. Grab it all the way from the bottom. We're pushing together from 2 corners, our top right and our bottom left. We just want all this clay to be pushed straight towards the center. There we go. Then we come back down, we just push straight from our bottom right side, slowly back down into the palm of our left hand. We're just applying pressure in this corner. Just flatten it out. There we go. We want to open it up. We're leaving a ton of room at the bottom so we can trim away a nice big foot. So I want about at least an inch at the bottom. We're gonna open this up. There we go.
Silas says, why can't I spiral wedge? Is it because I'm left-handed? I'm trying to go the wrong way.
I mean, are you trying to spiral lefty? Like, you don't have to spiral right. I can talk about it after this. Talk about how I spiral wedge.
And then he wonders, how much clay can this wheel do? I know mine maxes 20 pounds.
We do not know. Who said that?
That's Jam.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mandy said, hold on to your butts. I'm making eggs, Benny.
Wow. Mandy. Eggs Benny's one of my favorite. I worked at this one coffee shop, and right next to it was called Pearl's Oyster Bar, and they always had the best eggs Benedict. And they always did, like, every week they would change them and do specials.
All right.
I'd spend all my money
Get back
there.
to the narrating.
All right. Compressing the center of our pot. We want this to be 12 inches, so we need to max out this bat right here. We're gonna open it all the way up. So straight from the center, let's go ahead and open this up even more. There we go. Let's give this really nice compression straight from the center all the way to the edge. We want to keep our base flat. So let's distribute our clay evenly all the way over. Ooh. All right, gotta slow it down. Now we're getting so wide. Still want to take extra time to compress. All right, I'm gonna come in here to the edge, try to form a nice corner where we can do a pull, push all this clay towards the center. It's getting crazy now. So. Push all of our clay up a little bit towards the center. Once we get it all the way up, let's go ahead and take a small needle tool. Let's even out our rim. There we go. Let's see what we're working with here. Take our blue rib tool and compress even further. Let's go ahead and try to give this one more pull up on the side here. Even out our walls. All right. Take all this water out from inside. All right. I'm going to shape up this wall one more time here. I want to keep our rim on the thicker end, so there's a small lip on the inside. Let's go ahead and clean up. Go right in on the edge here and just carve away a small amount of clay, a small foot. Just gonna even out the edge here. I wanna make it super straight. All right, that is a 12-inch wide planter, bonsai planter. It's about 2.5 inches tall. You want to swirl on the inside. Let's add a little swirl. Let's go kind of slow here. All the way from the inside to the outside. We're just going to take our finger and create a small swirl. There we go. Smooth it out. Last thing we're going to do is run our wire tool underneath of this piece. So let's see. It's going to start all the way on this edge, straight from the bottom, all the way underneath. One smooth motion. And we're going to let this sit up and dry for about 24 hours, and then we can flip it upside down and trim it up.
All right.
What do you think?
Looks big.
It's very big. It's very heavy.
How much of the 8 pounds do you think is still there?
How much of what?
Of the 8 pounds do you think is still there?
Like 7 3/4. Looks like about this much came off.
Nice.
That's not too bad. I'll tell you what, everything's wet. Looking crazy over there. Looks like I got a ton of clay inside our camera bag. So that's nice. Looks like the cameras are dry, but the tripods are covered. My apron's soaked through. So you want to do one more of those?
If you are down.
All right. What else are we gonna do? All right. We're gonna need a straight up deep clean day soon. All right. Oh, I stepped in the puddle. What?
That's like so tall.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but.
Do a snowman.
Does he look scared? It's like a snake guy. All right. Let's wedge this up really, really well. All right, spiral wedging. Silas, if you're still there. When I spiral wedge, I use my right hand to apply the pressure to the spiral by grabbing and pushing in about halfway. So I'm not pushing in all the way on the edge or all the way forward. I'm Can you see it in the camera?
Not really.
Not really.
Sometimes you have the camera set up over there, but it's just not over there right now.
Yeah, I'll just explain it, and then if you have a question, let me know. Because I guess if you are lefty, I mean, maybe you want to try to do it lefty. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I'm grabbing most of the clay with my right hand and pressing down into the center, just like this, down into the center over and over again. So I'm really just working with half of the clay at one time, and the rest of it just integrates. And then with my right hand, or my left hand, I'm guiding the clay that I'm smushing in back over. So I'm not really even using my right hand, it's more just like for stability. So my left hand. I'm pushing in with my right hand and pulling away and guiding with my left. So it creates a nice spiral. And then if you get this like whole motion going where you're rocking it back and forth, then that keeps your whole ball in the same spot. A lot of times I don't get the rocking happening and I end up pushing myself further and further off the table. That's not the worst thing, but if you can get this rocking motion happening, then you're staying in the same spot. So I'm really not using this hand except for guiding my right hand. And then all the action is happening down here where the spiral is molding onto itself, folding onto itself over and over again, pushing all of the air out. I literally can't do ram's head wedging, which is the other kind of wedging, and I've tried a few times, so I'm really not good at that. I only really know how to spiral. I guess ram's head wedging is like you're wedging with both hands at the same time, and you're pushing in, grabbing the clay from each side, pushing itself onto each other, creating like, it's supposed to look like a ram's head. It's like this, over and over again, pushing the clay from both sides into it, and then your folding happens in the middle. But I've never been good at that. See, that's the ram's head. But yeah, so I like the spiral, just how I learned and what's natural to me now. Of course, there's different wedging techniques too. Like, I think Silas said something the other day where he was like, I forgot how much I loved slam wedging. That's just literally just taking your whole thing and slamming it over and over and folding it and slamming it back down, wedging it together with gravity. That's pretty fun.
Mandy said, I get to use a new bacon grease container tonight. And Trudy said, how long will you stream?
Till 8 o'clock Eastern Standard tonight, hopefully.
It's currently 6, so we just passed 6 hours, so
Oh,
we're
really?
going for 2 more hours.
Yeah, I think we're going to throw this one and then probably look at Blender for a little bit. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll do some computer work together. Maybe look at some mason stains to buy. So we want to make some new colors. So, all right. This is feeling pretty good. I'm gonna spiral it together. No bat. Put this bat on there. Smash it right into the clay that we put on the wheel head. All right. Do you want me to do the whole intro again?
can try another one if you want to give it another shot, and I can see which one's better.
Yeah. Let's try it. What else?
Mandy said we're gonna not react to chat for like 5 minutes while we do this, just because we're recording this video. So
Yeah, tell me what's up.
we are recording this video, so appreciate everyone. But Mandy says I have to crank my oven up to 450 on a 96-degree day. It's disrespectful. I'm dying in this kitchen.
Oh my gosh. Wait for eggs, Benny?
All right, I'm
Okay.
going to. You can
Do you-
just do whatever you want.
Do you need the fan off?
No.
Okay, and you're saying just go for it? Okay, cool. All right. Let's get this on here a little bit before. What? It's recording, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna make a large 12-inch bonsai pot out of white stoneware. We have 8 pounds of clay here, ready to go, and we're gonna center it up together. So this bonsai pot is gonna be 12 inches wide by 2 inches tall. So let's center this up by pushing from 2 different angles straight into the center, going from our top right and our bottom left, pushing all this clay up towards the middle. Once you get all the way to the top, we push straight back down from our bottom right, guiding it straight back down into our left hand. Down. And take this slowly all the way back down. There we go. Now once we're centered, we're just going to flatten this out. We're just going to apply pressure from this bottom right quarter, flattening this entire piece out. There we go. Straight in from the center all the way out. There we go. Just gonna open it up a little bit, flattening it out even more. Now I want to leave the base about 1 inch tall so that we can do some trimming, get a nice thick foot when we're done. So right here we're opening it up, and this whole bat is a good measurement for the 12 inches that we need to create. So we're going to stretch this all the way to the edge of the bat. Starting always from the center, working our way out to the edges. And the wider you get, the slower you want your wheel to spin. Right now we're just going to spend a couple of minutes really compressing our base here. This pushes all the clay particles together so we don't get any type of cracking. Want it nice and flat. I'm just using our fingers to apply pressure with our sponge to keep everything moving and flowing. But I can go in with a little rubber rib tool and apply some pressure as well. This creates nice compression all around. There we go. Got a little more water here. I'm going to slow this down. Pull our clay all the way out to the edge, as far as our bat will let us. Go.
I'm gonna take all this clay that we left on the edge and just softly push it in towards the center. Compress our rim. This will be a good starting spot for a pull, so we can pull up our side wall. Go. Just extra compression. Let's go ahead and grab some clay from the bottom here, and we're pushing all of our clay in towards the middle, keeping it concave until we've reached our desired height. And then every time we get to the top, we're just going to compress the lip. I think we're going to do that one more time. Gonna bring this all the way out to the edge of the bat. Let's see how far we can get it.
Should we live stream giving little guy a bath?
Oh my gosh. No,
Why?
that's mean.
Silas says, Mandy said eggs Benny, and now I'm going to the store to make it too.
Guys. I want eggs Benny so bad. That sounds amazing. All right. Just gonna push this in a little bit, keep it a little concave. What I wanna do here is make sure that we have a nice foot right at the bottom, just a little bevel underneath the piece. This way our wire tool can come right underneath of it. Come in with our sponge, give it one more nice pull straight up. Straightening out our wall here. Get up to the top, we're gonna keep a little bit of a bulge on the inside to help with our soil. There we go. Let's give it a good look, really shape it up. I want it to be nice and straight. All right. Let's add a little spiral on the inside of our pot, just for fun. Start right in the center. Slowly move our fingers all the way to the edge. Nice. Let's give it a good look. Let's get kind of low. There we go. I'm gonna make sure we have a good starting spot here for our trimming. Keep it nice and straight at the top. That looks really good to me. We're gonna come in with our wire tool now and slice this right off. So holding our wire tool taut right at the bottom, we're gonna come in all the way around the whole piece, straight through the bottom, all the way to the other side in one swift motion. Then we'll let this sit up for about 24 hours, full day, till it's ready to get flipped upside down and trimmed up.
Just give me that one more time, because both times you just did it like that, and just add like a more context to it.
Okay.
To like what consistency
Okay.
does it get to, and
Yeah.
just instead of just trimmed up.
Okay. So we're going to put this aside and let it dry until it's about leather hard, so it won't be malleable anymore, and then we'll be able to flip it upside down and trim the bottom, add a nice deep foot, and be able to create the holes in the center of the bonsai pot as well.
All right. Minnie says, yes, Silas.
That's awesome.
Tree said, I'll be shifting to dormitory in 2 weeks, and I really miss my family there.
Whoa. Is that like a boarding school type of deal?
Dormitory. It's like,
College?
no,
No, just like
rooms on a school
rooms
campus.
on a school. Wow. It'll be good. It'll give you some independence. All right, so do we have like, I guess I kind of need like a paper towel. Let's see. Clean up our mess. I'm gonna take this clay coil off of our wheel.
There's a necklace.
Let's try to clean this.
So what do you think? You're gonna throw anything else or no?
No. Man. Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Can trim up, hopefully trim up the plates, but they might take like a little while longer to set up.
Have some thunder rolling.
And the thunder rolls. Sleepless night. I wish I could sing, guys. I literally can't sing, and it's embarrassing. Nick can sing.
No.
Nick can belt.
I just choose to do it. It's not good.
That's not true. All right.
So we're done over there?
I guess so.
All right.
I guess so.
We'll hop on Blender and check it out
Yeah.
for a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, thunder.
The oven is for the bacon.
My God. The oven is for the bacon. Dude,
Yeah, we did make BLTs that one day we said.
Yeah.
It was really good.
that was so good.
I make good BLTs. I'm just going to say it.
It's 100% true.
BLT is a thing I like to get when we're out.
Mm-hmm.
If we're out at a place for lunch or I don't know.
Yeah.
If I see BLT on the menu, if I'm so inquired to do so, then I will choose to order said item. But a lot of times, honestly, you get a wimpy little BLT.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sometimes you
man.
get an amazing one, you know, but
Yeah.
I'm a BLT, I'm picky.
Connoisseur.
I'm a connoisseur.
Connoisseur. All right. Would you be able to grab the paper towels from the other room for me? I have like a big spill over here that I was trying not to step in, but definitely did step in it, so. Don't like to use paper towels for this. I kind of have to right now. All right. It's good. Flip it off. And started. Trash bag. So I'm going to wedge up the clay that we have right here and put it in a bag. This will be good. Maybe I'll throw some reclaim down below at the end of the day. Oh yeah, it's looking dark out there, y'all. What do you think? When do you think we're gonna be able to go pick up clay? Glazes.
Maybe Friday.
Yeah.
Or no, we got that thing Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday and Saturday. It's at night.
I don't know.
Well, I think we'll be good on glazes to glaze the next set. So after all this stuff that we're doing right now gets glazed next week, might be able to give ourselves a week of another week to get clay and glazes. But when we flip this kiln and put all this stuff inside, we'll have probably, between that last kiln and this kiln, we'll have probably like 3 glaze kilns.
Oh, Sheila
Back
said
to
that she
back.
just got the glazes.
Oh, nice. Did they come and not exploded? Hopefully we,
Mandy said the only way to have a BLT is to add extra sharp cheese and avocado on sourdough.
You've actually said that before, and I remember specifically. You said cheese, which is not common. Avocado, talked about.
I do see some rain coming down.
Yeah. All right.
I think they should be good. They're wrapped up pretty good, but. Oh, and we put instructions in there or what?
No.
We didn't?
Sheila, I'm gonna send you an email with the links to the instructions just in case you need to know how we layer everything. But I'm sure you have some ideas of what you want to do already. Various clay bags down here waiting to be filled. All right. Spray it down so that we don't get clay dust everywhere. These are the number one culprit of clay dust. These bags and my apron. Let's see.
She just said, give me 5 minutes, I'll let you know. Corner of box crushed.
Corner of box what?
Crushed.
Man. Did we send them USPS? I think we did. Those boxes suck, man. We'll resend you if anything's not good in there. We'll send you some more. We put a lot of padding, so hopefully even the crushed edge still comes through. Ooh, you guys hear that? But yeah, we'll add some more reclaim to our plaster bat tonight before we finish up. It's not for right now, it's for later. All right. Oh, looks like I need a new shirt. I'm gonna go throw a new shirt on.
The guy ran away. When we made the blender file, Jess, we just saved it over itself. We didn't make a new thing. Think so. That's all right.
Might have an autosave of something before. Ooh, that is a mess, huh? Alright. Let's see. I need some water on the side.
Here, you can sit here.
Okay, we'll trade spots.
Okay. Oh, and then the mobile.
Nice. Water, water, phone, water. Oh no, there's nothing in here. You got it. All right, so we need photos of Silas's eggs Benny and Mandy's eggs Benny, and we're going to have a competition. So what? Why not? All right. You want to go with this mic?
Yeah.
All right, I just muted this one. See?
Just get that out of the way.
All right. You put it on the table? No.
No, put it on anything.
Okay.
Oh wow, this is like in the camera. It's crazy.
Is it still alright? Sheila says, everything is fine, no leakage to caps, electrical tape worked well. Hope to fire Aspen test tiles this week. Oh yeah, can't wait to see your results. That's awesome.
Alright, so go ahead and try to open that thing up and change the window capture.
Okay, let's see what we can do here, guys. Will recycle packing. Nice. Good. Hopefully you can use it for something else. We're definitely going to use your packing materials as well. We had this thought, like overall, thinking like, oh, maybe there's some kind of way we could include a return shipping label with people's packages, and then they could send back their materials if they wanted to, and then like it would be on us. But I don't know if that's actually like, if it's worth the money to have like a return package. We'd have to see maybe what would a package that only just weighs a pound, like what would that cost, and is it worth it or not? Here's a physical idea. All right, so I want to change this to Blender, so let's see what we can do here. There it is. I know how to do this too, sometimes. No, Sheila, if, oh, Mandy said that, nice.
What's that?
I was saying how, like, we had this idea that, like, maybe we could include a return label with some people.
You're giving away business secrets now.
Oh my gosh. Well, then
No,
yeah.
I thought of it, but I'd have to really sit down and figure the math out and see what would actually make sense, but something like that could be something like if you ship back the shipping material, then we would give you something in return. I don't know how it would all work out, but
yeah.
That's an idea. I don't know. We'll see. Just instead of like buying it every time, if we can
figure out any kind of
Be
way
able to
to.
reuse it and recycle. We do have a pretty good storm coming in.
Yeah, we do. Sheila asked, where do you get the expanded paper? So we do get it on Amazon. It's called hexagon bubble wrap. Honeycomb. It's called honeycomb paper.
Oh, lightning.
Nice. All right, is this all right? Or I would just encourage people to recycle. I think it would be costly to return. Plus, you don't know what it might be contaminated with. Ooh, that's not a bad.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to make it look the best for us. What do you think? Is this all right?
I guess so.
Is this how you want it to be? Oh, snap. That work? It's still good, right? Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's see. We're over here. We're on the blender. Bless you.
My LED strip fell out, and
Oh,
what am I gonna do?
tape it back up.
The sticky's all gone on the thing.
Bless you. All right. This is where we left off. We're looking at Blender, and we got the food truck up, and let me pull up layout. I'm starting to get the feeling back of modeling, so that's pretty cool. I'm starting to get the keys are coming back together. We know what we want, getting some ideas. Ooh, the rain sounds so good. Is the AC off now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's see. So what we want to do here is I'll show you guys. Let's head over to shading, render, UV editing, layout. This is fine. So this is what it's looking like. Let's see. Ooh, that sounds so good. Rendered. So just take it a second. Still feel like I have clay all over me, which is probably true. All right, so this is what we've done so far. We added our logo with a blue light behind it onto the truck, and we added a little sign that just has a bunch of our pictures of our pottery on it. And we're looking here, we have this A-frame. We added this little, found this pottery wheel, so we can do something fun with that, move it around. But let's see, it looks like we just got a photo from Mandy. Ah! Stop
Oh,
it,
boy.
Mandy. I can't handle this.
Oh, you didn't share it on the window thing.
How do I do it?
Yeah, you can change that one over. No, other one. No, actually, yeah.
All right, quick peek at Mandy's dinner. Oh my freaking gosh.
Dang, the bacon looks good.
The bacon does look good. What kind of bacon you buy?
Poached egg looks good.
Oh, that looks perfect.
Pepper on it.
The hollandaise.
All right,
The,
no more.
I can't. Oh, I
Got rid of that?
X'd it out.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a problem. All right, how do I fix that?
That's fine. Just leave that. Go to Chrome. You have to open up a separate Chrome.
Yeah.
No. On a different thing. No.
Can I just click this?
There you go.
All right. What do I click here?
YouTube. And whatever.
What was that?
Huh?
I didn't do that.
Do what?
Look at this.
It's an Etsy ad.
Yeah, for us.
You're on Etsy, aren't you?
Yeah. Targeted ad. Alright. Bless you.
The rain. Let's bring in the sneezers.
Bring in the sneezers.
Alright.
Alright, is this just right?
Let the best chef win. Jeez, Manny, come on.
Wow.
I think you won by default.
Bless you.
Here, let me put the mic on the outside.
How come it's... Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, are you guys gonna make me win this competition? Are we gonna have to?
Are we gonna have to make eggs Benny tonight? I think we might have to. Wow. Oh, there it is. That's our outdoors right now. Man.
Rolled in kind of late, but better late than never. Planks needed it.
Yeah, they sure did.
It's not. Go to see. See if you can add. Go down here.
You want to add it? Alright, y'all.
And we got little guy on the stream. Good for the stream.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, Silas saying, I never made it before.
Never made eggs Benny?
Nice, to be honest, but I always loved when Zoe's dad made it. It's easy to make. You got this, man. It's gonna be so good.
I made just eggs Benny plenty of times.
Oh my god. One of my favorite.
I love poached eggs. So good. What's my rating, Chef? I'm gonna give you. You go first.
9.8.
Yeah.
I look freaking good. I don't know. Be critical. Can I give pointers? Are you saying you want to give us pointers? Go, yeah, for sure, or vice versa, whatever.
All right. I'll say the egg looked like a 10. It was big. Sometimes when you do that with the egg, you can lose a lot of the egg. Egg looks like a 10. Got the English muffin. That's good. Hollandaise sauce. Little clumpy. I don't mind. But bacon, not traditional, I would say. I prefer the ham. But I mean, bacon would be good too. Bacon on the bottom, egg on top.
Be, on the bottom, egg on top.
Traditionally, yeah, it's English muffin, ham, egg. I'm giving you an 8.5.
Oh my gosh. I'm sticking with my 9.8 because my mouth is watering right now. I cannot believe it. Nick's not a big fan of breakfast for dinner. But
You really want to cancel me, huh? You really want to get me canceled?
Oh. What's okay? Guys, this rain is insane. Thunder, rainstorm coming in. This is nuts. I don't know whose dish this is either. There's a satellite dish up there. That's nuts. She said, thank you, chefs. No, thank you for sharing your amazing experience with us.
Dude, holy cow. You gotta go to the camera.
I had it.
It is, you can't tell. Look over here, Jeff.
Oh my gosh, guys. It's pouring.
Visibility's like 100 yards straight up.
Yeah. off of the gutters of other people's, yeah. Yeah, let's try to add it to the thing.
Add what?
The camera. Is it hard?
Go for it. Plus, with video capture. It's video capture.
Keep it up. Put it behind us, right? Like we're outside. Ha ha ha. Now we're outside in the rain.
Alright.
How do I click
now
us?
We're out in the rain. Great.
I like it. What? It's taking over the whole screen. Nice. The bacon I get is the right brand.
Alright.
And it's the thick cut hickory smoke. We always get thick cut.
Alright.
I use the immersion blender method for making my hollandaise with red wine vinegar, salt, pepper, garlic, and of course, egg yolks and a stick of butter. Man. Man, oh man. Alright. So this is what we're looking at here. We've done the signage. We've changed this signage over here to be our products. We've added a pottery wheel, and we're looking at, we can make this sign say something. What do you think?
I think maybe. I don't know. We need Mandy for suggestions.
Give us a suggestion here, please.
We do need to add something to our A-frame.
Yeah, so this guy. We can have it say anything we want. And this is really cool, guys. Like, we mostly got free models. So like a model of an A-frame, a model of a generator, a model of a picnic table, model of a truck, and then we went in and added all the effects. We took the trees from the tiki scene. The trees took a really long time to make right. And we added this big monstera in the back. And you can't see it right now, but like there is actually a background on this. Like right now it just looks like it exists in nothing, but there is a background here.
What can we add to this scene?
Yeah. What can we add? I'm gonna take my hair down.
Like, cause the logo you can't really see.
Okay, let's render this image really quick. So we hit render image. Takes a minute. That doesn't show what?
Doesn't show on the video capture.
That sucks. Alright, we're gonna wait a second for it to render. Takes like, I don't know, a minute or two, and then it'll show us what the final image will actually look like with the backgrounds, with all of the lighting. There we go. Gotta zoom out. No background. I think we added that in post, huh? Because it's like renders as a transparent image. Alright, I can't get the mouse to zoom. Oh, there we go.
And Mandy said, to cut off time, I fry my eggs over medium. I prefer my egg yolk to have honey thickness.
That's what it is. You gotta poach them.
So I'm dropping you to an 8.
Oh, I'm actually gonna drop it to a 9. I'm sorry.
You're dropping to a 9.
It's gotta be a poached egg. It's a Benny,
It's gotta be
dude.
poached egg.
It's gotta be a poached egg. I understand it's time saver. I do like a fried egg, like don't get me wrong, but Benny's gotta be poached. All right. So, definitely looks like this needs fixed. It needs to be like more spread out, unless you like that. What do you think?
I'm just saying you can't really see Swan's new ceramic, so maybe
Yeah.
if we lower the roof above the window and then put it in X.
Lower
You
it.
can make the logo bigger, but
I think we just make the logo bigger. I don't know. What do you think? Alright. Switch this back over.
look at the mobile on them.
Mandy said on the A-frame, the little guy special of the day, little guy special of the day on the chalkboard. If you do end up having a coffee bean break, put your favorite types of coffee beans in the menu. Yeah, it definitely needs to be like a sponsored ad. Ad for Nick Bergman's channel.
Alright, zoom out. Let's see what it looks like. Do we want to keep the generator or replace it with the wheel?
I think we should replace it with a wheel. Or move the generator to be like in the back.
You need something to block your legs though. So.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay, then I guess the generator has to stay. Unless like we make the wheel, we put like a bag of clay under there.
You could like pop it on the generator. No?
That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you could put something underneath.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go back over here. So these are all the different angles so that you can create movement in the way that you want it to be. So right here we've got the pottery wheel. I'm gonna find all the layers of it over here. I don't know how you use this now. Where are you? Wheel. There. Nope. Pottery wheel. Boom. Scale. You can move. We want to move it kind of like right here. Scale it up. Maybe for a second we hide the generator. See what it looks like. Put little guy on the picnic table or the serving counter as he greets the customers. That's a good one.
Yeah, it'd be cool if like the wheel was like spinning too.
Oh my gosh.
And you could like act like you were like doing pottery on it.
Yeah, we could do that. Wow. Alright, where's the generator? Only part of it. No, they should all be together. I don't understand. Hit that. Where's this? See. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. Shift all the way up. I guess that didn't work either. Let's turn all these off.
The best eggs Benedict I ever had was at a French place in Philly called Bistro Laminette, and it was clams and tarragon poached eggs, eggs Benedict. It was like so good.
can't eat breakfast for dinner, guys. What are you doing?
I like breakfast for dinner. I don't know. I know. Riling us up, wait. Alright. Get the pottery wheel here. Gotta rotate it into the correct way. I guess it would be like this. If I was using it. Mandy said breakfast for dinner is the best. Alright, so let's see what this looks like. Let's go to rendered view. I know we just like pulled this model of this wheel in from kind of a random place. I can't believe we even found it for free because we were looking for a free wheel model and a lot of them cost a lot of money. So let's see what we're looking at here. It's not bad, really not bad. I want to make sure that it's actually sitting on the ground. So there we go. Now it's actually on the ground. Maybe we gotta put like a bag of clay or two underneath of it. You think this is a big enough area? It needs to...
Yeah, it has to be like the right size and proportion of the thing. Annie said, will this be your menu when you start or end the stream?
I think this is going to be our lunch break spot. So what'll happen is we'll have the whole setup and then our little faces will be right in this window here.
I kind of showed her on my stream a little bit.
Yeah.
We are going to redo the starting stream because it's not very good. But this will be like the lunch break scene.
Yeah.
So we can come in here for like a half an hour and have a lunch break.
Yes. Alright, let's add this here, I guess. What are we doing with it? What do you think?
Alright, let's move it over. Go to the overhead view because the placement of everything is just kind of crazy.
Alright. Give this a second. I literally can't hit Control Z. Why would Command Z not work?
Frozen?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Alright, got it back. Say what you wanted to say again, I'm sorry? You said do what?
You can move the A-frame over to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put something to block the feet there.
Like there? You want it in front of the wheel, kind of? Maybe like there?
Yeah, get forward a little more. Keep going. Keep going forward. It's gonna have to block up until behind the tire. that back tire, that bit of grass. And
Yeah.
then, like, so like around there somewhere. And then the wheels just.
Yeah, it kind of just puts it
Ah.
like. Why don't we just like keep it where? Let's make it bigger. Not that big. Not that small. Okay. So you said like right here.
Let's see the image zoom out. Yeah, just put it back real close.
I think however we have to grab all of these things and then just not that button, but make it a little bit bigger. Put it where it's supposed to be. You said just blocking the back tire. Like right there.
Right.
And we can move the wheel wherever. What do you think?
Yep, the wheel's too big and then it's gonna move over.
No. Where?
I mean, it was just like in the fucking sign, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like put it on something. Kind of lose the effect that it's a wheel or something. I think stick with the generator.
Really?
If you want to put the wheel in the scene somewhere, then
Yeah.
go for it, but
Not there.
no, it's not gonna be that.
I got you.
Just revert to OG.
Alright, so got this. Kind of put this, I don't know why it's floating now. So I'll put it like kind of off to the side for a second, and then we're gonna open up the generator. Alright. The wrap. Then did you want to move the A-frame back a little bit?
I would just revert.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright. We're back. Alright. Got a wheel over there somewhere. That's kind of what we're looking at. Alright. And then we'll take this right here. And we'll say rendered view. There we go.
Mobile.
Really? Bye-bye. Thank you guys for watching. If you made it this far, please subscribe to our channel, like this video. We'll be here Tuesdays and Wednesdays throwing live for 8 hours.
It's so weird because it's like not doing wide view today.
Oh, really?
It's like I don't know what happened to that, but
Shout out to everyone who watched the stream. The mobile's pretty much done, so we're gonna shut the mobile down, but come on over to our channel. Click the button down here, because we're still gonna be streaming on our horizontal stream. I'll show off the studio. Got a cool rainstorm happening right now. Made a big mess today. Made a bunch of stuff though. I'm doing some blender stuff.
Blender time.
Happy Tuesday if you watch this. We will be live tomorrow all day starting at noon, so come on down. Hours of watching.
Alright, so I guess let's do
Alright, what are we gonna put in there? You may say little guy special. Maybe little guy special there.
Well, she said, you know, the beans that we would be making, the coffee brand. It could be an ad for Small World.
no, better off be an ad for our channel.
Yeah, it could just say like live Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna open Photoshop. I think I might have to use bars.
What?
Livestream. Special discount. Thank you, Mandy. Alright, let's just go with some text. Let's start. Swan. Pop our logo in here too. Oh. Code of the day. Yeah.
You know you have it off.
I had that off the whole time. I must have touched it with my nose. Oh, well, I said a bunch of stuff, so
All right,
sorry
definitely,
guys.
No logo.
What? Alright.
Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to do it. It can't be like this either.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
Has to be done in that other style of the gator thing that it looks like it's written like on a chalk.
Seriously. Okay, well maybe we do pull up Bard, because I'm not trying to go through that whole laptop thing right now.
You can do it on here.
Like with the thing?
Yeah, just use
Oh
the paintbrush
my
and write it.
Goodness.
Just clear the thing.
Oh my goodness.
Except SwanCityCeramics.com. Just leave that. Just put that at the bottom. You never did an A-frame?
Not on mouse and keyboard.
Who we have?
Get him closer.
He's my best friend. And he needs a bath.
Yes. Mwah. I love you.
Alright, go in with the,
Handwritten thing.
I can do it if you want.
What color are we talking?
What color are we talking? It's a good color. That's a good color for an A-frame for a sign.
I mean, sheesh. Purple.
Try something brighter. Is there even room for you, buddy?
There really isn't, little guy. You're under the keyboard right
Watch
now.
this bottle flip. Did it make it or not?
Yeah, made it.
Was it close though?
It was pretty close.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Trick shot.
Welcome back.
Shout out to Trick Shot.
Yeah, man. We're working on some online logo, A-frame gear. All right, so
It should say, use code. That's like the top.
all right.
Are you just doing it there?
Yeah, I'll
Why?
just move it because I just started already.
No, that's fine. Do it how big it should be too.
Wow.
It'll be like use code at the top, and then in the middle it'll say the code, and then it'll say at SwanCityCeramics.com or Etsy.
Just looks so bad.
It's supposed to look like handwritten.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It looks poor.
It's supposed to look handwritten, like an A-frame sign.
I literally need some like.
Oh, Jesse, like, you're gonna take all the character out of it if you try to make it too good.
fill it up in that space a little bigger. And then what do you want to do?
Live stream.
Live
Or, yeah, something different, something that goes with whatever we're working on. What should the code be?
Yeah, live stream's good. Maybe in a different color. Maybe teal.
Teal.
This purple and teal do go really well together. It's like those one cups from the 90s.
Like there?
No. It's gonna be closer to green.
Wow.
Dude, that's pretty good. You gotta get right up in that colorful area though. Why are you in the muted section? Right in
What
that, all the way in
up
that
here?
corner. All the way in that
Oh,
corner.
really? Oh my gosh. Alright, here. Maybe I need to do that on here. Do you want this dark purple? No.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. I don't think it changed that.
It didn't. I got it. Alright, and then...
change.
I know. Hold on. Just gotta go in and color it up. Alright. Alright.
Make it as big. Make it fill in basically 2/3 of the center section of the entire image. So just hold on. Just wait a second. Try it again because you just did that. I don't want you to rethink for a second. I want the part where it says live stream. So it's not going to be where your mouse is. So
Okay.
start right there.
Okay.
To fill
Yeah.
2/3 of the middle
2/3
section.
of the middle section. 2/3. So like this area? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you put composition lines on there? Or no?
Like this? Yeah.
Can you do a grid?
Yeah, I can. From how
I
far
mean,
down?
Instead of like doing that manually, can you? Is there a grid button or
I don't know.
no? Alright.
I can go over like this though.
Yeah, it'd be somewhere in that area for sure.
Do you want like it to start over here?
No, I want to fill that entire area.
Okay. Alright, L I
Oh no 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 no.
V.
No, 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 no.
What do you want to do? Tell me. I'm so
I know you can do
confused.
this. I'll hop in if you want me
You want me to say live stream?
to. Yeah, but
Okay.
like not like that. You can't read that. Oh no, not too low. Not too low level.
Oh.
You'll figure it out. I think you got it this
Oh
time.
my
I really
gosh.
think you got it this time. Yeah, a little better.
I don't think I do got it.
This is the easy part, so I mean, that's why it's kind of becoming.
This is not gonna fit.
All right, here.
Yeah.
Just write it totally normally, and then we'll just go in and change the things in there.
Mm,
Can we do that?
no, I can do it. I just. Yeah. Do you want to do it?
I just want chat to know that I've offered many times to do it. Jess is doing it, so fine.
It's hard.
Literally, don't go back again. And
Huh?
I said, stop.
You said
write it normally.
Write it totally normal. Don't fill it in the space. We'll go and adjust it with the thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. V E.
It'll be on the white if it's like just write it on. That's literally our box.
What? It's not a clean box. It's in a box. Okay.
Alright, let's go. And yeah, stretch it out tall. Can't be too tall though. A little less tall. Yeah, go all the way wide as far as you can. And then a little less tall. Just a tad less wide. Let me get like an arrow from use code down to Livestream. Just like a written type of deal.
Just like straight down like this.
No. Like a little character, yeah.
Okay. What color? You can change the colors or whatever.
Yeah, do cobalt right in the middle of blue.
Right there.
Sure. And then under that we'll do 4. We'll write 4 whatever percentage off. How much do you want to do?
10 or 15.
Let's do. Yeah, we'll do 15.
Alright, so you said 4.
Go in with the black and just give me 2 like tiny quotes, like just right above it pretty much. Just so that it's like just to reiterate.
Yeah? Alright. Do you want this to be smaller or the same size width?
Just I guess just write it normally first, and then we'll kind of put it.
Okay, so when I'm writing 4,
4, 20, or 15% off. We love this one. This one.
what? I can grab it and move it. What do you want to do?
It'd be separate from the 4. Like the 4 is kind of fine, but like this is gonna be bigger.
Okay.
Be much bigger.
Alright, I'll just put it over there for a second. And then I guess I have to. Oh.
And then off small.
Capital, but same size as 4.
Does that look limey? Is it more slimy?
Hit it with the back with a black outline.
Ooh.
Do that with
Yeah, I
all the
can.
colors.
Yeah. We're gonna hit it with a stroke. There it is. How thick are we talking here?
Like that. Same for the other thing.
The color? You want it to be.
Live stream and YouTube.
Oh, I see.
We're at 7 hours 25 minutes, so
Ooh.
Hopefully we can stretch it out to 8.
use code Livestream.
Maybe a little less thick on the live stream.
Yeah. And the parentheses got
Alright. Just gotta be really some. Out we go.
just make them thin and a little longer.
Yeah. Okay. And green. Black.
Nice. And then let's just fit the Swan ceramics.com in there as big as can be. I'll make it a little taller too. As tall as it can be, let's see. Whoa. Ugh. It's a little too tall. Maybe if we can make it a nicer color, maybe.
How do we do that? Here it is.
No, that'd be a different color.
Orange.
Mm. Go with like the very slightest black background.
It's a 1. It's a 2.
Let's do 2, I guess. All right.
Looks like the S. There we go. All right, so let's just save this quick, see what it looks like.
Give me a hotter orange. I need.
For real.
I need it to pop. It's like pumpkin orange and I need highlighter orange. Yeah, it's gonna be on the lighter side for sure.
Keep it all the way in the corner. I wanted to do this tone. Turn it closer. Around there, somewhere around there. You pick. Up.
That was good. Bless you. Okay. Yeah. Save. We're gonna go. I'm gonna keep it in the food truck file. It's gonna be called Livestream A-frame. Save it as a JPEG. You want the background to be white like that?
Yes.
Alright, let's just see what we got here. We gotta go over here to shading. Right here. Okay, thank you, thank you. Here we are. We're back at the food truck. We're looking here at the A-frame. And we took away the image already before. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open a new image. And we saved it on our food truck right here, A-frame. So now we gotta go into our UV editing. Find, this is our piece. We gotta find our A-frame image that we wanna start with. And we called it Livestream A-frame. So right now, let's see. See if material preview does it for us. It sure does. All right.
Yeah,
So we
might
just
have to go back and adjust it after we see what
Yeah,
it looks
maybe.
like on the thing.
I think it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, if you want to make it a little wider,
I might have to turn the A-frame more towards us.
let's do that. Gotta go over here to layout. Alright, and then we're gonna come up here, rotate. It's gotta like, there it is. Nope. The thing is set origin, origin to geometry, geometry to origin.
If you need to adjust it the other way once you turn it.
It's because it's like, you see how it's tilted?
Right, I understand.
Right.
So once you turn it and it's off kilter, you can adjust it how it needs to be from there.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt.
It's not. It's just literally doing the same thing twice. So open it up to us. Yep. And then rotate it the other way a bit.
Is that enough, or you want to turn further?
I think it maybe needs to be a little higher.
Yeah. Well,
Was it a pain in the butt though?
no, you're right. I mean, I want it to be like actually on generator either, so let's see. What do you think?
I think the orange response to ceramics is not
Yeah.
bright enough. Maybe just make it the purple again, or
Put it in the corner.
just the darker color, I guess. Just get lost.
Yeah.
Try the purple.
Okay. I don't know. What if where is it? Something like,
Green kind of pops.
yeah, it does.
Oh, you're saying
could space out the letters a little bit more, like that. You think that helps? Read?
Here, get more in the center of that.
Me? Okay.
Are you in the center of the computer? You feel like you are, or were you like?
No, I'm kind of over on the side.
You go to the center.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Oh, Mandy said, I love the starting stream segment. It always pumps me up. That's really cute. Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same, basically the same when we remake it. But it'll just be a better quality because we filmed it at night, so.
Oh, yeah,
kinda
true. Oh my
grainy.
gosh.
And then we didn't have all the pieces. We want to show more pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And we just want to make it a just
I'm gonna update it.
make it better.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do something different. Gotta go to shading, A-frame. Thought there was supposed to be like an update button, but there it is. I mean, what if we just made it wool, like maybe black with like a vibrant. Definitely needs something more, huh?
If we get rid of the arrow and do the live stream and 50% off and maybe stack it, swanscityceramics.com.
Sucks. What if we just kind of changed the font? No. It doesn't help.
Doesn't need to be too big, but it just needs to be legible. Maybe just go skinny, taller letters, and just black.
Mm.
Fill the whole space, like the letters, whatever the font is. You can control the skinniness of the letters. Take this over here and just bring us over because I'm like block on the logo. A watermark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what do you want to do with the letters?
Skinny. So maybe you have to change the font or.
I mean, does that feel skinny? Like stretched?
No, not stretched, but skinny. You can put them. We already moved them back to where, yeah. So
Hold on, sorry.
fill the space, and then find a different font, or find the ability to shrink the letters nice.
How big do you want it to be?
All right.
Okay, I guess I'm missing the
I
point.
know. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me.
Okay.
Black letters.
Yeah, let's do that first.
Skinny. So, different font. See how the W isn't anything?
Yeah.
So the letters need to be
Okay, there we go. How did you do that?
There was a stroke on it, so I guess we had like the black outline. That must have
Okay.
done it. All right, so now what are we doing?
If you can make them. You can try to stretch them out a little more. It's a little too much, honestly. And then,
Is that okay?
yeah. Try it.
It's definitely more legible.
Get an image render.
I don't know where the
Webcam's picking up the lights. Like, actually way darker outside than the webcam was.
blender render.
Blender render.
Oops.
Yeah, I
Alright,
can't see that.
can't see it at all. Alright, so we're gonna have to stack it. Man. It sucks.
This is like the really difficult part of this whole thing. It's just actually trying to make it real in 3D. Because you know what I mean? If you get wrapped up in the 2D creation of it.
Yeah.
If you were here and there was the van, you had an A-frame, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be on it, but you'd be able to read it if you were up close to it. You're not gonna be able to see it. Like,
Yeah, bring it closer.
closer to the people.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Like before I didn't want it to be like a main focus of the thing.
Yeah.
I brought it closer. It just put it so much kind of like in the main focus of it, but to the right a little bit and back like a little. Somewhere like around there. Did we get it? Did it get re-rotated or no?
Yeah, we rotated it
I
once.
think let's rotate it some more.
Okay.
Just the tilt a bit. And then
You wanna render it again?
sure. Blender in there.
Blender render.
If you do that to the bike, it will be like really ASMR.
Alright, this is what we're looking at, guys.
Yeah, it can go over the right a bit.
What can?
This sign.
The little sign.
It's like blocking the generator a bit. Let me see the render again. Did you close it?
We can bring it back. Just hit preview view render. I can leave it up too and pull it over here for a second.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Sign You can literally come a little bit closer and alright. You're coming off the ground too.
Well, I'll also put it back down, yeah.
To the right for sure.
Oh, I went to the left? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Okay, not that far. Block all the grass behind it, but alright.
Alright, it's gotta go down.
Alright.
There? Or back a
Yeah.
little bit? Okay. Alright, render it one more time.
And drop like 20 degrees. The
Yeah,
rain.
that
It's a
feels
big
amazing.
Storm, man. It's still way dark out there.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of the sunlight. Maybe we'll get a cool sunset if it clears up. I think it's gonna rain all night. Looks thick.
That was good.
Yeah, it does. What about this little piece of grass right there? Gonna cover that up, I guess.
Yeah, just move it over time.
Alright.
Just can't see because the orange line there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fill that logo in the whole space there. You literally just hair whipped me.
I did?
You literally just hair whipped me.
I'm sorry.
You literally just went.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
Turn this down.
you can hear it?
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Alright, let's see. We want to grab the sign and the light.
I mean, what's the odds you think that you could like grab the content of like the swan and the letters and then erase that and have the light be coming through
I can do that.
on this program?
I'd have to make a transparent PNG.
On this program, though, you can do it.
And it has to be photoshopped first. So you just save the
If you
photoshopped
wanna
image,
try to do
transparent.
something like that, you can give it a shot.
Alright, let's try. Sign. Yeah.
I don't know what it could look just.
Yeah, I don't know. But. Alright, how do I grab it? Well, we want to make it bigger, right? So. We got the light, we got the logo, and what we want to do is we want to scale it. Bigger.
Left.
Nice. Alright, let's try. I mean, if I just went like this and said color.
The other way.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
Because otherwise,
Yeah,
it would
you're
just
right.
be pure light.
Yeah, you are right. Save as, logo, invert, PNG. Alright, let's try it. I don't know if I might have to change something with the, I don't know. Let's see.
Look like it worked.
Don't look like it worked.
Oh wow, it's coming down again.
Oh, wow.
Second wave. You can actually see the lightning in the camera. I just saw it.
Really?
Actually looks like the webcam's dropping frames on that. Just click scene 2 right here. No, it's fine.
No, it looks good.
Alright.
You're in the ring. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick Google search and see if we need to like linear.
I
Because
think
there's got to be
open
like
your
a
image,
button.
Open your image in the files, make sure it looks the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, I just
You did?
yeah.
Okay.
So I just think there might be a button that we have to click to say, okay, allow transparency, because we did have to do that on the trees when we were doing the trees, and I don't really remember how we did that. So let's check it out. Say make a plane in Blender transparent. If you add material principal shader, just turn down the alpha. This is it. Blend mode, alpha blend. Where do I find that? Settings.
Yeah, it is so thick, it's crazy. Seeing down that way, and it's like
Really?
low visibility. I can't see more than like quarter mile maybe.
Can't even see that. It's literally over here somewhere. I just gotta find it.
Whoa, on the ball. That's
Yeah.
Like,
That's funny. Actually, there might be a search button right up here.
dang!
In the settings of that material. Material.
I want to see it part outside real quick. And my ears just popped. I feel the pressure of this storm, dude.
That's crazy. Here's settings. Displacement. Man, this is different. I feel like an updated version. But we're in the settings. And it says blend mode alpha blend. And I remember it. I mean, it literally says right here alpha. You're going downstairs?
Yeah. We got 12 minutes to go.
Alright.
It literally just says select alpha blend mode, even though I'm not seeing it. So let's see. Where is alpha blend mode on Blender 4.2? I literally can't find it.
We got 5 minutes left for the stream. If this is how we end, it's gonna be sad.
Sad.
It's like the easiest thing ever. It's not about transparency or anything. I'm telling you, you're making it difficult.
I don't know what to do. Like, I thought that the plane would have to be transparent and then you put the image on it. And I thought maybe, like...
Well, the image shouldn't look like that at all, because even if the plane was transparent, you put that image on it, there wouldn't be any black there.
Yeah, let me see. I mean, maybe the...
Import the image separately somewhere else. Just on any plane as a test. Do it on,
Oh,
do it
okay.
on the A-frame.
Okay.
Maybe from the
I
same
have to-
first or something. I don't know.
Not a bad idea. See? A-frame. New, nope. Go open. And it is logo inverted. Still shows up black because I guess like the primary color is black here.
So your plane is black.
Yeah, so the plane here, color, alpha,
Yeah, that's what you do.
0, value, 0, 0. Still not.
Hit the render, see if it...
Oh yeah, let's see. It should like show the render. I think it will once it pops up.
Done. We gotta get this thing working though. I want to see.
I
like,
know,
the
I
light
really
come
want
out
to
of
do
sucker.
this. I know, I really want to do this. Crap, man. Alright. Let's try a few more things. Because it says right here, alpha.
Go to this area here. On OBS. On this, you have 2 window captures going on right now.
One's closed.
Yeah, open one and open the Google thing if you're gonna be searching on Google first. Just not make it small. I don't know. Oh no. Mine's yeah.
I did it. It just needs to be in front. Is that alright?
Ain't as easy as it looks, huh?
Definitely not easy, y'all.
Just make it small, just like totally small, just like as big as this. Actually, yeah, a little bit. That's fine. All right. You think you're gonna do it or no?
I'm gonna do my best here. I want to really figure this out, so I need to figure this out. How to make mesh in Blender transparent. Right? For a PNG. No, that's Blender 2. Or Blender 4.2. Oh man. Here's the proper setup for texture with alpha transparency. Alright, let's see, what am I looking at? Ooh, the lightning, that was so good. Okay, I'm looking at a lot of crazy stuff right here. So, look in here, and we want thing, object, base color, and alpha. Did that do it? I think that did it, y'all. We're gonna render this. No shot. Are you guys enjoying the rain? It's very peaceful. All right, render please. I think so. I'm waiting for the render. It says not responding, so that's a good sign. It said, do you want to close it or wait for it to respond? I said wait. Yeah, that's really not good. Alright. We got a full-on freeze here. Oh, I got it. So I think what we should do is go into Photoshop and like put a black outline around it and then have the blue shine through. So what do you think?
Zoom out, let me see the whole render. Oh, you can't really see it.
You can't see it.
It's like to run through all that.
Well, here, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, what if we go right here and we do like just a small stroke?
Let me see the image again. Just the whole. I say you go black letters, but leave the swan with the light.
Really?
Maybe that'll look too fucking. Maybe that'll look too
Let me
crazy.
try this and see what it looks like.
We got a visitor again. He's back for more. He needed a hug.
You're on stream, little guy. You're in front of the world. Everyone loves you.
Everybody loves you.
What do you have to say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Where's Nerd?
I think we might be getting technical difficulty issues here.
Alright, folks, well, gonna wrap it up, right?
Yeah, let me just add this, I guess. And then
we can fix it tomorrow, I guess.
You down to wrap it up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna render this.
You gonna say nice things to the people?
All right, guys.
I'm saying when you're done.
Oh yeah, I can say nice things to the people.
Alright.
Why?
Guess that does it for me, folks.
Oh my gosh, really?
I guess Jess is gonna end the stream. Make sure you say something nice. Tell him when we're gonna stream tomorrow.
I'll tell him.
Here, turn this sucker off.
You think this is? Oh no! Here. Can you plug it in since you're over there? We're gonna do one last render here, guys. Gets plugged into the battery pack when I don't use it. One last render. Yeah, it looks like it froze. Jeez. The horror stream. We gotta get a strobe light up in here. Actually, we have strobe lights. Alright, let's see. Will Blender work? Yeah, definitely didn't do much. It's a little bit better. You want to look at this? No, we are not. All right, I'm being told that everything downstairs is flooding. So it's time to go. Time to wrap up the stream. Thank you guys all for being here. Please take care of yourselves. Do something good for you. We will be here tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, noon. We'll be back on stream, 8-hour stream. We're gonna finish up our Blender file, hopefully. I'd really like to do that. We're gonna trim up all the stuff that we threw today. So join us tomorrow. Have a great day. Please take care of yourselves. And if you can, you haven't already, subscribe to our channel, like this video. We love you so much.